Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to some Fire Emblem Engage. We're here to have a good time, and we just finished the Chapter 9 mission. An interesting mission. I thought there were some cool ideas they could implement for a frost zone, so I'm looking forward to going up and into the mountains, fighting to save the king, who I think is probably still going to die. But hey, it's the heroic thing to do, try and save him instead of just writing him off, right? New dialogue maybe? Oh, it's Jade. Alright, right, she's on our team now. Nice outfit, thanks for allowing me to set foot in such a sacred place. I'll try to be on my best behavior. You're doing fine. Don't sweat it, we'll ignore this guy. I think we checked and saw there were no steel daggers, and we checked and saw that there were no class upgrade thingies, so we'll probably steer away from that. Other than that, I don't think we did anything while we were here. We got Bond to do. We have Bond to do. We have a few head pats to deliver. Some fights to do. The usual business up here. I feel at this point we probably don't need any more oranges, as we have like 15 of them. You have new dialogue? Put a halt to the Fell Dragon's Vile ritual. Make ready. Destiny, a cathedral awaits. You're correct. Yeah, we used to be the only ones up here. Feels weird, right? There used to be like 4 people here, and now it's like everyone and their mother lives here. Like we can't go a day without accidentally getting someone to live here. Where does everyone sleep? That's a thought. Where are all the... I assume they're just camping out. But like, we have this massive freaking cathedral with 1 bedroom. It's a 1 bedroom. There's 1 bedroom there. And then everyone else is just like camping out in like the woods. Because we have the bedroom there, we have the house over there, and we have a stable. We don't really have anything else of note. Who cleans this place? Oh, you want who cleans the place? That's fair. The stewards, the 3 stewards, the old guy, Vander, Clan, and Fram are supposed to clean it. I assume the shopkeepers clean their own area. Like, this individual shop is probably maintained by the shopkeeper. But man, it's gotta be an actual full-time job keeping this whole place clean. Fields are just so pretty. You're not wrong, Alfred. You're not wrong. We should probably do bond conversations before we random up some fights.
Hi.
That might also give us bond conversations. You heard about your father, but you need to stay calm. And you should focus on Diamant, not me. Yeah, he seems pretty stressed out about that, considering it's what he didn't want to have happen that happened. Okay. Of course, we'll lift. Oh, are you just hanging out here to lift, Dimitri? Your armor is stocked with excellent gear. If only I was able to make use of it. That is what it is. You do all right. Little extra does help me think. How can I improve the plowing machine I built last week? I like her. He's fun.
Oh.
Strength training? Hell yeah. Is Prince Alfred the only person entitled to... Oh, I bought the 3 Houses DLC? Yeah, I did buy the 3 Houses DLC. It's pretty good. The rewards are pretty solid, and I think there's a side quest, but... You know, have you ever been given a quest, and you're like, there's no level requirement on this quest, but I'm 95% certain that it's like an endgame quest? Yeah, I think it's one of those quests, because all the quests so far gave us level requirements. And this isn't a turn-based game. But when I went to go do the DLC quest, it says, this will cost you 20 turns. And I'm like, this isn't a turn-based game. They haven't even introduced this mechanic. It will cost you 20 overworld turns. And I'm like, this is like one of those moments in an MMO where they give you a quest. And instead of saying what level it is, they tell you it's an event quest. And you go to fight the enemies, and they're freaking like level 80, and you're just like, I'm level 5. What the actual hell? Why did they not put a level requirement on this quest? It feels like it's one of those situations. Edelgard looks bad in this style? Oh, you're not wrong. Edelgard does not look amazing. Thankfully, we put her on an archer, so we're actually looking for Claude the whole time. We're actually looking for Claude the whole time. And not getting him is slightly unfortunate, because I don't know if you know what the mechanics are, but man. You RNG up like some of their abilities between the 3 lords. Oh, I missed one. Yeah, this game's too happy. This game's too happy for that stuff. This is not a record for perfects. Unless we get like... Nope, we missed it. Playing push-up mini-games. Yeah, the actual ring for the 3 Houses DLC is actually really good. I put it on, all you hear is Charlie. True. Alfred is Charlie from Extella, right? The 3 Houses ring is actually like really good. Hold up. You gotta finish Silver Snow? Alright, catch you later, dude. I have rare fruit. The 3 Houses ring is actually pretty good though. I like it. It's like a combination of what? Leifs and it's like a mix of Leifs and something else, but it also has like activated abilities on it, so you don't even have to use the emblem effect to get value out of it. It has like AoE as just a passive activated ability. Like you just natively have that and then you have engage, which is really strong. Okay, we're probably set for fish. I don't know what rabbits give us. I'm gonna replace one of the cats with a rabbit. Doggos seem good. Look at this puppy. You can't replace him. He's irreplaceable. Irreplaceably cute. And one more thing over here. Wheat flour. I mean, the reason we don't want wheat flour from our animal spawns is because we get so much of it at random here. If we weren't getting that, it would be annoying. Leif? Oh, it's Leif? So it's like Leif Erikson? Oh, I didn't know that. Shit, alright. I just read it as Leif. Thank you. Not only is that useful for the character, but that's probably also the intentional pronunciation of the Viking Explorer. That's handy. Cough up those fragments, I'm greedy. Yeah, it's enough petting. You ain't getting pets till you cough these up? Alright, perfect. Spawn fragments done. Items collected. We've checked the store. We're honestly pretty close. Can I like snap the camera? No, I can't. Can I snap it like this? No. I'm just curious, so I can snap the camera in a way that'll... Oh, hold up, does this work? Ah, left trigger's camera snap. That's useful. Because then I can do this. Which is way better than manually turning the camera on. The cat thing looks so derpy. The cat dog... It's supposed to be like a god, a local shrine deity, but... I have no clue. It's wonky. It's like a cat dog thing. It's kind of cute. I don't have too many complaints. Alright, reference. Support. Just the one? Okay, bond. With Micaiah. Fair enough. I swear, I'm gonna give Micaiah to someone else just because it's so strong. Now that I've turned over a new leaf, I'm devoting myself entirely to you, Micaiah. Starts sweating nervously as he just realizes he's gonna take her away. Any for any that you knock out. I'm glad you're the one to find me. She has skill inheritance from her. Good. Louis up to B with Celine. Okay. More tea stuff, right? More tea shenanigans. It's simply exquisite. The depth, the fullness of this fragrance. I've never had a black tea quite like it. You enjoyed it then? Louis, enjoyed is an understatement. I have sipped my share of tea in my life, but rarely have I tasted any of this caliber. I'm extraordinarily grateful to you for this privilege. I like how she just said, I'm seriously, it's like, Louis, seriously, thank you. Or honestly, thank you. And then in like English, it's like this long, elaborate phrase. It pleases me that you're pleased. Might I trouble you for another cupful? Of course. I have an ample enough supply of leaves to brew another pot. Thank you. What a joy this tea is. Ah, the bliss on my princess's face makes it worth the trouble. Is something wrong with your arm? Nothing of note, a minor incident on my outing to fetch the tea leaves. What happened? These tea leaves are not farm grown. Alas, they arise naturally in the wild. The path to their native fields is treacherous due to the ferocious beasts who nest there. He is our tank. How if he's taking damage, I'm worried. One of these beasts attacked you? Let it trouble you. It's a surface wound, nothing more. I'd bear 100 injuries like it for the sake of these precious tea leaves. Bro, we have healing spells. Now then, your fresh pot's ready for you. Your cup, please. I lost my taste for it. Good day, Louis. Man works so hard and she's just like, nah, I'm done with this tea. Have I offended? Oof. Top 25 Overwatch is a lot of work. But yeah, ending up top 26 after promotions means you have to get 7 more wins. That's gonna be a long stream. That's like, assuming he has like a 50% average win rate, maybe a bit higher, that's still gonna be like 14 games, maybe 13. Alright, food later. Dueling arena. I don't know who we're gonna hit with the dueling arena. We'll see. Standard training, we got 3 options. Alright, Divine Dragon Allures at level 2 Divine Dragon. She is 11 Archer, 12 Noble, 14, good lord, 9 Axe Fighter, Bronze and 8. He's 2 Griffin Knight, 11 Plan is a 9 Mage, Opris is 10, Osharon's down to 8, I'm not putting Vander in. Alright, Hetty could go to like an elite archer. Her speed is so low. This is why she needs build, right? I think it's build that affects your speed, because her actual base speed is 8. The weapon gives her -7. He's 12 now. Damn, we have a lot of 12s. Diamant and Citrine are 12. Sean's at 6. Lapius is at 11. We have a lot of... I'm not... Yeah, who do I want to stick XP on? Anna seems good still, as she's only 9. Alfred's also an option. Clan's an option. Boucheron is theoretically an option. Alright. Anna's getting, something. Get training, Anna. You need to make us a killing. Ooh, that is not a good matchup for her. Unless it gives her ring bonus where she automatically swaps to anti-armor, that's not going to be a great match. Bummer. She hit pretty hard though. It's her loss, but I think she did okay. I can respect that defeat. With that weapon, it's not a good fight. Let's get her up to 10. Ooh, he has really good base stats. I don't know how this fight goes. If she hits, she wins, right? Yeah. Alright, Anna's got her level up, and a win out of that. Ooh, that's a nice level up. Strength and speed. Although, she doesn't have build, so the axe is gonna get her speed again. Kinda wish that didn't happen all the time. Alright. We got her, she's set. Last training. Last training. I kinda wanna train Alfred. But I'm also, like, thinking it may not be useful because we just rotate him out real quick. Let's see. Yeah, we should probably try to keep him relevant. He is our only other rider at the moment. I guess Amber exists, who is just the same thing as Alfred, but higher level. Alfred, train up. Ravioli, don't loot the big axe lolly. Axie lolly. 80%. He's currently relying on the opponent missing one of these attacks. Unfortunately, despite the evade on the slim lance, he was not able to succeed. Alfred, come on, man. I gave you a better weapon than that guy, too. Alright. Alfred tried. Tried and failed. So Axe Lolly can actually wield a bunch of different weapons at some point. We should probably give her a few more. As she's supposed to be automatically equipping the most appropriate weapon for any scenario. I don't think we gave her these skills for anything other than axes yet, though. Let me just check the emblem rings. For Anna. Oh, sorry. So she has Leif's ring, which gives adaptable, making her automatically select the best weapon that's physically possible, which is really good. However, she only has axes right now. That means we need these skills. Can I look at bond effects? She has bow proficiency right now. We could give her a bow. Knife proficiency, staff, lance, and sword. Lance and sword are at 7 and 8, so she's gonna be a while. Maybe give her knife proficiency. I wonder what the difference between a hand axe and the throwing knife is. Can we, like, trade these? I wonder. Let's see. Trade with Yanaka. Her iron daggers are heavily upgraded. But if we were to, like, say 875, weight 12. And 105, weight 2 with an avoid. I feel like we could replace the hand axe with daggers. It might have to be +2 daggers though. They'll be strength 9 instead of 8. Do we have another dagger? Cannot use wrong unit type. Arden? Did we not get our ring to let us equip these? Or is she just permanently at it? I'm not quite sure. Anyway, I don't think we have another knife. We have the Chris. We probably have the Chris somewhere, right? But that's like a melee knife, and it's not very... We decided it wasn't very good. Yeah, the card is not very good. Cannot use wrong unit type. Why? Why can I not use this knife? I have the proficiency from what's-his-face. Let's see if we can ascend her. We'll try that. I'm curious. She definitely has the proficiency since it lets us ascend her into warrior. An axe warrior with the bow. That's also some like spicy stats. Smash, she's not durable enough for a smash attack. And I'm thinking she's gonna want to be like a hero with multiple weapons. A chain attack. Ooh, hero actually nerfs your strength. Curious. But I think going from Axe Fighter to better Axe Fighter isn't an improvement, or Berserker isn't amazing. Not with her stats. The glass cannon build isn't gonna work for her. Bow Knight is also an option for basically everyone, but the strength penalty is pretty rough. And she probably won't hit any of these because she doesn't have the base class for them. You have to be Sword Fighter to become a hero? Bummer, she might just have to be Warrior. If Axe Fighter can't become anything else than Warrior alternatives, let's see. Axe Fighter is what we are. Cavalier. Looks like there's no other choices. Axe Fighter progresses into 2 classes. So even if we wanted Hero because it's more useful, I don't think we can use it. So she progresses into a Warrior. And she's not smashing, which gives her archery proficiency. Oh, we have... Oh, right, we have archery proficiency, right? It's not a knife proficiency yet? Hold up. At what point did he give knife proficiency? Oh, knife is level 4. We only have bows. I guess I'll check if a bow is better. Let's, we'll check if a bow is better than our hand axe. Because we auto-equip on defense. So if we look at, say, the iron bow +2 Eti has, that seems like something we could reasonably do. Hand axe, 8, 75, 12. Same strength, lower weight, effective versus air, and 95 hit. Even if we upgraded this, I think it goes up might. Yeah, the iron bow seems tempting. Heck. An unupgraded steel bow might be even better. Because we're used to working with massive weight penalties. Like, the steel bow might actually just be better for her. Because we already throw axes at a massive penalty. So we don't care. Alright. Manage items. So I'm gonna take the hand axe and swap it for a bow if I can. There's a steel bow on him. The longbow, I mean, she's keeping. Like, you're not getting that. But his steel bow, because we don't really use him very much. And go. It'll actually be like an upgrade for our ranged attack, I think. Can't use wrong unit type. Come again? Why can we not use it? Do we not have... We have bow proficiency. We have bow proficiency. In fact, we require it for the warrior class. Why does it say can't use wrong weapon type? There's almost no scenario in which this will be better unless we're doubling someone out, I think. And their light armor. That's obviously for heavy armor. Why does it tell me I can't use this? I have the ring that gives me the proficiency. Do I specifically need the class to use it? That seems weird. Why would you have proficiency on a ring and then not be able to use it? Proficiency with bows is right there. So is proficiency with axes. And like bonuses with knives. Maybe we could only equip it and use it via adaptable? That would be kind of lame. I'm not sure. Maybe the tooltip's out? Maybe the tooltip is wrong? It doesn't really make sense. We have the proficiency from the ring, so maybe it's just only updating it for like... When we look at it, maybe it only tells us it for her base class? I'm guessing that's what it is, because I think... no, maybe most people have the proficiencies from that. Does Thief normally get wand proficiency? I thought she got the one proficiency from Yunaka. Let's see. If I change class to Thief, Thief does not have magic proficiency. Thief doesn't have magic proficiency, and here she is as a thief. Here she is as a thief, her own class, which doesn't have magic proficiency, wielding wands because Micaiah's equipped to her. Right? Like, her wand isn't grayed out. Manage skills? Think. The unit can equip staves. Engage, augment great sacrifice. Let's see. Okay. Maybe she doesn't have it? There's someone not equipped with the dragon ring. Or with the engage ring. Maybe I guess she doesn't get the ability to equip it? Is it a property of Micaiah then? Cleric is a level 1. Unit can equip staves. Oh, okay. It gives her the ability to equip staves. And then what is the purpose of Leif giving every proficiency under the sun? I guess Just so you can pick other classes? If you advance? It seems really weird, but okay. So, we have bow proficiency but can't equip bows. Right then. I guess we don't equip that and we're stuck with axes. Alright. Feels weird that that's an improvement, but alright. More damage, less hit chance. Less damage, more speed. Cannot follow up or strike first. An axe with very low speed, very low hit chance. It's just effective against cav. I'm tempted to go with like the poleaxe. The speed penalty sucks, but it's nothing new. That would at least make sure we're like effective versus cavalry. I don't know if we're gonna encounter a lot of iron axe moments. Let's go with the axes. Axe and hammer. We can maybe upgrade this to have a bit better hit chance. Okay, that's a bit disappointing. I was thinking she'd get to equip like a sword, axe, bow, and just be like a comfortable person who automatically swips to whatever is good, but looks like she can only ever use axes, so I'm kinda disappointed in that. Especially because now, from what I can tell, she'll never be able to equip multiple weapons, as there's no like weapon master class, right? So there's like axe, axe bow, sword axe, but we have to start from a sword for that. There's sword spear, we have to start from sword for that. There's spear wand. There's like... Is there anything with like 3 weapons though? Nothing, right? Like there's no class that has synergy with Leif. Which is kind of annoying. Like you'd want a class that can equip a ton of weapons. Magic, fists, and wands. This seems to be the most. Alright. So I guess at some point she goes to warrior. Now we only have one of those, so I don't want to just slam them onto people. I think he's at, is he at his success? No, he has another upgrade. So the only people who are upgraded are me and, our flyer. And Etty is not going to stay here if she can. Ideally, she goes to Bow Knight. I want her as Bow Knight so she can fight in combat and hit really accurately so we can give her inaccurate weapons. I don't care which weapon she gets, but she's gonna get one of these classes at some point. I think they all have the same stats, it's just a weapon choice. So that'll work. Probably like swords. Probably swords, I think. We'll see. Whatever it seems like we're low on, she's gonna be a bow knight at some point. I think Edelgard will give her one of those skills. Or, let's see. Emblem rings. All the gambits. Strength dex. Bow guard. Axe proficiency. Lance proficiency. And... there's no sword proficiency here, it's just axe and lance. Okay, so she'll be axe or lance, that's fine. Yeah, she needs lance proficiency to use a reed bar. Or some shit, alright. Although, weirdly enough, even without axe proficiency, we could equip Aimer, which is an axe. Don't ask why, I have no clue. The bonus stats are kinda nice though. Shit, strength dex, seems good. Alright, so things work slightly differently than I thought. But we'll manage to work with Edelgard, that's fine. I was thinking proficiencies would let you equip the weapon regardless of class, but it looks like they don't. So it's like slightly changes what I was thinking I was going to be doing. She needs a bit more bond with Edelgard. Okay, a lot of bond. We're a ways off before she can upgrade. She needs bond 6 proficiency with axes, or bond 9 for lances. Honestly, lances seem better, so I'd probably do lances. Axes are very slow. Axes are slow. If we have a lance, although they are, yeah, they're slow, but you can get like I could put like the swift lance on her and make her really evasive when she gets into combat, so she doesn't die. You know, that thing about not dying seems handy. You're just gonna become a super mage. We can have you do that at any point. Does anyone feel like they're really falling behind? I think we're doing okay. I feel like Yunaka and Micaiah are like massively ahead of the pack at comfortable 14s. Maybe the next level we take their ring away and give it to someone else. Even if they're only bond 5. It's so good. Davs heal more. Oh, nice. Age of Silence, Magic Proficiency, Nosferatu. Yeah, I'm thinking we trade her ring away and Yunaka doesn't come along. Unless it's a dark map. And I give Yunaka's ring to like Citrine or something. Yeah, she gives bonus magic, resist, and luck. It could go on a mage, no problem. Although it is like a dedicated healing ring, I think it gives you all the healing you need. That said, our healers are usually pretty high demand, so it's a bit tougher to give it to her. Louis, he's already pretty high level. Citrine's also good. Prom is already a healer. Jade's 12. Lapis? Maybe we give it to Lapis? Her magic sucks, but that's fine. It would make her tankier, although not in the defense way, in the magic way. Remember, you have to de-equip whatever your bonus ring is to use it, right? Amber, maybe? Randomly give it to Amber? That'd be kind of funny. Alright, that would give us 2 cav too, if we do that. Okay. So proficiency doesn't give you access to the weapon. Glad we didn't spend money on that. It's slightly unpleasant, but we'll live with it. Alright. Woed out. Oh yeah, we have like a ton of iron now. It doesn't improve too much. Armor Slayer is just more might. His steel sword costs steel to level up and takes a ton of iron. But it is 2 might. That's pretty good, and it gets at 110.3, that's pretty expensive. Okay, Iron Blade, Full Fonger is 5 for 2 might. Not bad. Slim Lance, more hit and more crit. The might is at 120 iron. Ouch. Steel Lance. 13 and 80 for the Steel Lance, not bad. An extra might on Javelins. Extra might on Rider's Bane. Fensilier is 5 for 1 might, that's really expensive. Steel Axe. Bonus hit chance, that's really expensive. But this is Anna we're talking about, the person who can't hit like the broadside of a barn. I'm thinking, oh, the later upgrade is also good. Damn. Bonus might and weight reduction, so she can actually swing at a reasonable speed. Yeah, +2, please. Hand axe. What's the upgrade? More might. 10, 11, 12, 80 for that. That's pretty expensive for 1 might. Hammer +1. Expensive and just might. Oops, I didn't want to equip the great axe. Might and 5 hit chance on the poleaxe. Seems pretty good. Iron bow. 2 might on the iron bow. It's 2 might on the steel bow as well. Oh, interesting. An unknown weighs way more. Weighs way more. Really expensive in gold and materials, but it's also like 1385, which is like a +2 steel bow. Tempting. Longbow. I mean, this longbow is really good. Even if it's only more might, I'm not gonna say no to more damage. It's like our best weapon. More damage on our best weapon is really good. Iron daggers, well, that's a good upgrade. We're trying not to carry harder with her. Alright, we got 3 mages in our party. More fire is always good. I'm curious what the mystery items are. I'm very curious, but it's one of those things where you're like, I don't know if it's worth finding out. Is there an upgrade for accuracy? Only at +5, bummer. Wind. L Surge is a melee spell. It can go on her. It's more might at, oh wow, it's crazy. That's crazy expensive to upgrade. The weight reduction's cool though. Since it's auto hit, Steel Hand, an actual melee book. A double attack with high weight for like an actual monk weapon. That's cool. The weight goes down, the hit chance goes up, the crit chance goes up. It becomes a competent weapon at some point. That's actually tempting for her to have like a real fist weapon. Alright, I'm gonna upgrade Folkbonger. It's expensive, but 2 might is pretty good on us. For us on our main weapon, even if it's steel. The next upgrade is actually really cheap then, if you ignore the silver cost. We'll leave it there, because we don't necessarily need it. The extra might isn't worth it. The weight reduction on this blade might be worth it if we're gonna run her again. The faster your sword is, the better, but not being able to strike first or follow up kind of sucks. Like, she's always trading blows, so I want to give her a new sword that's better. I mean, steel swords. Is what, 790 versus 985? The weight sucks, though. Yeah, L-Surge is expensive to upgrade, damn. +2 Thunder would be really good. I think +2 Thunder would be really good, probably worth it. The steel. And the money. Who is this? Whose is this? Hers? Yeah, okay. Blonde doesn't have a copy. Alright, I think we're good. All our emblems are engraved on something as far as I know. Except for binding, because binding seems to have hilarious downsides to the point where it's like just really bad. The speed penalty alone makes it questionable. Everything else? Oh boy. Oh boy. Living here filled like an undeserved blessing. I've grown accustomed to it. And now it's time for a meal. Okay, Chef Celine. Who wants to eat some delicious food? I don't really have a relationship with Diamant. That could be interesting, but I think his stats are good. Let's see. I'm thinking Anna and... who are we bringing along? Lapis? I think we might bring along Lapis. Yeah, let's do this. They're cool. We don't need magic. Neither of them is a mage. Perfect. Deep dish crepe pizza. Strength, defense, and resist. I guess we get eggs all the time too.
お料理なら少しは心得があるわ。やはり盛り付けは美しくしたいわね。ちょっとした軽食だけれど繁盛しそうな味ね。
He says the same thing every time.
好きな味だわ。
Comforting? Ew, just like home cooking? Okay. D rank. Oh, we tried. Alright. 1 reference, 1 support. Oh, 2 support lines. The duels Alfred had probably gave him support with Amber when he lost. Oof, that loss. I forgot that for a second. Got a second, Amber. Amber senpai. But you're the crown prince. But you're higher level. Alfred, what's up? Okay. People tell me you know a lot. Especially when it comes to rumors and myths. Oh, totally. All legends are true if you choose to believe them, and I believe a lot of them. Well, if there's something I always wondered, maybe you could help me with. Have you ever heard of a legend about a kind of medicine that makes you ultra muscular? Both him and Etty are both like obsessed with muscle building. Muscular? Ultra muscular. Don't think I've heard that legend. Damn. Thought if anyone might know more, it'd be you. Well, now that I've heard about it from you, can't ignore it. I gotta know. I'll uncover the legend of the muscle-boosting medicine no matter what. Of course, of course. That's a cute emote. Really, you're a peach, Amber? No sweat. I live for this lore-y, legendy stuff. I'll poke around right now. Hey, Muscles, yeah, you with the big arms. How'd you get so huge? Now we're getting somewhere. If there's anyone you can trust to get it done, it's Amber. Made the guy obsessed with muscle building. Alright, that's a thing. That's one way to get more information, I suppose. Support C, good stuff. And then me and Lapis? Alright.
ラピス、以前の戦闘では助けられました。ありがとうございます。
Thanks for all your support in recent battles. She's literally been in one fight.
そんな、とんでもありません。
I didn't do that much out there.
神竜様が導いてくださった結果で感謝されるようなことは
Just following
何
your
も。
lead. You don't have to thank me for that, Divine One.
神竜様に褒められるのは嬉しいですが、
There were other
他に
more
も
skilled warriors
す
in those
ごい
battles.
人はたくさんいます。
Thank them instead.
ラピスは腕も立つし、
Please,
起点も効きます。どうか自信を持ってください。
You're strong and a fast thinker. You should have confidence in your
自
abilities.
信だなんて、
Confidence? I
そ
don't
ん
know.
な贅沢なもの。私は高貴な生まれでもありませんし、奇跡的に騎士になっても
Thrilled to be a retainer, but everyone else is more
優秀な
qualified.
人ばかりで、
I'm not even a noble.
自信を持つなんてそんなこと恐れ多いです。
I wouldn't want to sound arrogant when I rank so far beneath everyone else.
ラピスは自分に厳しいのですね。
You're
とても
pretty
いい
hard
こ
on
とだ
yourself,
と思い
yeah.
ます。
That can be a good motivator,
で
though.
も他人の能力はラピスの実力とは関係ありませんよ。
Don't compare yourself to others like that. Everyone has different skills. Yeah, but are you good at something?
ですからそんなに卑屈にならず胸を張
Gotta
って
be
く
good
だ
at
さい。
something, right? Be more kind to yourself. Like I said, you've earned some
で
confidence.
も
Well, it's a fine one.
神竜様、あまり困らせないでください。
I'm not sure what to say to all that.
褒められるのには慣れていなくて、私どう反応したらいいか。
Used to being complimented like
すみ
this.
ませんが、
I should
失
go.
礼します。
Excuse me.
どうやらラピスは何か強い劣等感を持っているようです
Yeah,
ね。
she seems certain she doesn't belong here,
どう
but
に
she's
か
pretty
克
cool.
服できたらいいのですが。
We're gonna help her with that mindset. Oh, what do you think? Alir and Lapis? That could be a cute couple. That could be a cute couple. I don't think Etty and Alir is a good pairing. Anna doesn't seem like a good pairing with anyone. Bram is just a fangirl. I don't think Chloe works either, as much as I like Chloe. I don't know if Citrian and her have any synergy. Jade seems like a random so far. We'll see. We'll see where we go. Alright. Off we go to the next level. The world map. So the world map. How difficult are the new quests? We progress the story. They're probably going to be monstrously difficult. Is there a side quest we can do that won't be insanely hard? Those both despawned. One there. 3 despawned. One there. One there. Okay, one there. Oh boy, how hard is this? I don't know if I'm ready for this. Good lord, they're 14. Okay. Are they all 14? Guess that's the first question. 14. Wait, eggs and potato with iron. Okay. What's this? Iron, steel, 14. With chickens, dogs, cats, sheep, potatoes, oranges, flowers. Iron and steel, that's tempting. I kind of want iron, steel, and money, but I don't know how I get money. Other than, like, pure luck. And then there's this one. That seems iron, steel, wheat flour. Training at Brodia Castle. I feel like going all the way to the far side is better right now. Let's go to the T-Field Village. Level 14 though, damn. That is gonna be a tough one. Let's check our healer's stock of healing items. She's got 19, she's set. Jean has 22, not even worth considering. Like, that they'll run out, that is. And, wait, who got the ring? Who was the other person? Wasn't it? Oh, maybe she's at the top? It's Frem, right? 1. That is going to break any second now. Oh, antitoxin is a drink. Okay, store that. It's a drink, not a dispense, but I mean, you can always trade, right? We're not running Chloe today, so I'll take Chloe's wand. Honestly, kind of tempted to swap Obstruct. Swap Obstruct for like Steel Hand Art or something like that, if we want to just like go out there and smack someone. It would be nice to just be able to run up on someone. Oh, I put it on store. Like, do I run it anyway? It seems like it could be good. It's pretty slow though. Come to think of it, this is actually a little bit better in terms of strength. What is our actual strength on this? 9? Just run Shielding Art when you want to punch someone. I might do that. When I don't want to take hits, I run that. When I want to punch someone, I run this. A little bit more damage. We'll see if we can't get her to like hit someone once or twice. As Jean is just so low level, it's so hard to use him. I feel like it's really hard to use him, even if his stat growth is really high. Oh, we'll figure something out. Let's go. We'll swap around the rings and do a bunch of stuff. So I want to run Jade. I guess I alternate between our 2 super heavy tanks, try and like keep them from monopolizing XP. Okay, we're starting in the T fields. Suddenly I want Chloe for the immunity to slow. Okay. They're gonna blitz us. We can slow them down on like one line and not on another. Interesting concept. How many people can we run? 8! Oh, our team size is gutted. Ouch. Okay. That puts a... That makes things difficult to run. Okay. Because, like, I want to cut you. You're way too high level. Ideally, I can cut Alir. I think she's at 13. I think she's 13 equivalent. Were we 10 or 11 when we ascended? Either way, we're like 12 or 13. She's at 12. She's at 12 as well. How are her stats? Ringless, she's like 15, 4, 14. Low speed, fairly high defense, better resist. So her dex is worse, her strength is worse, but she's got like, and her defense is worse, but she's got way better resist. And of course she's axes instead of spears, if that matters. Alright. So we're cutting these 2. In exchange, I'm trying to run underutilized people, but we have like a lot of underutilized people. That's tough. 11. She's almost 13. Do I cut Celine? Cut Celine to try and run some underutilized people. We run From as healer. We run Alfred and Sigurd as Lancer. And then we run Lapis? Or Amber? Clan? Like Clan needs something. Oshron needs something. Okay, let's look at what our balance looks like if our team's like this. We have 2 lances, we have 2 swords, we have 1 axe, we have a mage, an archer, and like sort of 2 healers. I'm gonna change Citrine's ring to Ring of Micaiah, probably, so we can get some AoE heals down, and she can maybe get like an XP boost. I could give it to From, but like magic resist luck doesn't seem like in her wheelhouse. Celine's ring's really good. We could give Celine's ring to Citrine instead, if we wanted her to just have more damage. But I think favorite food is not a... Yeah, not too good. We could give her... Then we give Lapis either Marth's... Or were we giving Lapis Yunaka's ring? Wait, whose ring was getting that? Whose ring was she getting? I swear she was getting some ring to make her better. I just don't remember which ring. Like, I was contemplating giving her a ring, but now I'm lost on what ring it was. The healing ring goes on her. Strength and resist. Strength and resist is fine to make her, like, better at anti-magic. Speed could be better. Yeah, maybe we run Celica's ring, weirdly enough, on her and make her, like, a mage blade? Either that or we run Marth's ring, because Marth's ring is generic good stuff and lets her avoid. At high bond, we'll see. I think we run this team. The other thing we'd want is like a second axe. Jade's here. We have very similar stats on these two. I have no reason not to just run more Louis. Or run Bocheron. So I guess he could use something. What level is she? 11? Swap Etty for Alchrist? Hadn't thought of that. Etty for Alchrist. Keep his level relevant. Okay. A lot of 12s still on the team. There's like 3 12s still on the team. I don't think we're getting a better... I don't think swapping mages is an improvement though. We'll do it anyway. Klon gets in. Axes, I can't do that. That'd be silly. John's like really hard to use right now. So I'm gonna work on From. Yeah, I think that's the team we're doing. We're gonna swap a bunch of emblem rings here. So Clan can take... Clan's like 9. But taking the healing mage ring seems okay. He's one of the lowest on the team. The healing ring could be good. He'll take the healing ring. The actual mage ring. He does not have space to run a mage ring and mage spells. In fact, it would probably be pretty bad if they were to run it. Alchrist. I know what ring Alchrist is running. Alchrist is going to take the same ring that Etty's running, the Edelgard ring, because it seems really good. Well, that and Sigurd seem good for archers, but I'm not giving him the Sigurd ring. I got an actual rider who needs the Sigurd ring. Two string. I think Lapis could trade for... Weirdly enough, Celica's ring seems fine to her. What are the bond effects? Magic, up. A teleport with our low magic attack doesn't seem useful. Magic proficiency at high ranks. She has really low magic, so that doesn't seem amazing. The like base stats seem okay with the resist. Otherwise not too amazing. Marth gives us like extra attack, evade, 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 and like break defenses is really good. I think we just give her Marth's Ring. For now, I guess we just give her Marth's Ring, because Marth's Ring is really good for her. Do we just leave the other emblem ring behind? Maybe. Because we'd need a mage. Someone who can actually use the fireballs. 0 magic. 8 magic, but no slots. Or resist might be better. Hold up. What kind of mages are there around here? If there's no mages on the field, it would be dumb to take a resist ring, right? There are no mages in this battlefield. Okay. Well, that makes that easy. Braum is wearing Spur Resist, which is a resist ring. That also gives AoE magic resist. Not exactly useful. Defense and strength would be better if we were running that, or we could run the magic ring and try to blast and try to cap someone instead of running shielding art, which I kind of dig. So he's getting Celica's ring. It gives strength, it gives resist, which we don't really need, but it gives magic, and we can fireball people with Seraphim, which is a decent book, right? 16-111. 16-111's an okay book, as far as I recall. If I look at items, like actual fireball is, hold up. What is actual fireball? Ignoring the can't use that. Oh yeah, we can't use half these anyway. Doesn't matter then. I was gonna say, we can't use half of these. But like, it's a respectable fire book. She has the Marth sword. Where is... Right, Klon has cleric. Okay, he needs to get some items. Specifically books from people who aren't in play. Thunder. He'll take wind. And he's a cleric now, so he wants staves. So he'll take John's. That makes sense. He's a mage. He's got the mage books. We took Citrine and Celine off. Ooh, I didn't notice that. He could have taken Thunder plus 2. Hold up. Let's take Thunder plus 2. Let's take Thunder plus 2. Wind. There are flying enemies, so wind doesn't seem like a waste. Okay, so we're running... Just to look, we're running just a once-over. We're running 2 swords. He's a mage. She is a healer that is skilled into mage. Louis is all the way in the back. Oof. Maybe put our rider back there. If we don't need him to bully this guy. Yeah, that seems like a bad plan. Can this guy even make it? He can. Okay, Demon Tenor can make it. Leif and Marth can also do it. He has an anti-cav sword, so he might be good up here. Alright, you're an archer. This guy's threatening us. Right, rider. You're a rider. I'm just gonna put you... Sorry. You're a rider, you get put in the back. You'll catch up, hopefully. I need you to take point and block hits for us when these swordsmen inevitably bum rush us. Doesn't look like there's a side to cover, but he'll probably like stand here and try to impede movement. As I think that's woods. Yeah, that's woods. This is woods. This is woods. So he stands here or in the woods, preventing them from getting cover if they want to fight him. I think they're probably going to rush out. Yeah, if he stands here, they'll be incentivized to attack him or move towards him. That could work. Okay. You will be a turn or two from the action. Bit unfortunate. I don't know if you need to be in the action right away. I can always pop Sigurd and just like double move. I think that's what we'll do right away. There's no charge ups here, which is unfortunate, but if I pop Sigurd right away, he should get like 12 move and be out of the thicket just by going boop, and coming in this way. That's the plan at any rate. Can this guy hit us? I assume we can hit him so he can hit us. Yeah, he's got move 5. Okay. This team looks okay. I'm fairly satisfied with our positioning. My only concern is like our ranged abilities here, but I think we'll manage. Did we give her a better sword yet? Hold up. She has Iron Sword +1 and Marth's Rapier if she needs it. Diamant has Wodao. What does, where is she? Lapis? Manage items. Do we have another sword for her? 26, 114. I wish we could give her liberation. Oh, we're not on the field. Hold up. We're not on the field? What am I thinking? It's a smash sword. But Folkvanger is just a better weapon than the Iron Sword. There we go. Sorry, Alir. We're not running you at the same time, so we can steal your stuff. She gets Folkvanger and the Iron Blade, because we're trying to make her perform better. Okay. Archer's not doing shit. Let's turn on threat radius to see where our threats are coming from. Namely this guy. I assume this tile isn't a thicket. Oh, it is. He's just fast. Oh, it is 3 tiles. It slows him down by 1. Okay. So, we're in danger primarily from this guy here. This guy's the main threat that's putting pressure on us. What does it look like if we just... Hold up. This guy. I assume that guy will be able to support. What happens if I just run at this guy? I almost one-shot him and I can break him. Okay. He has a steel axe. Anna's not able to participate in this fight. I wonder if he can get a thrown spear in if he uses Sigurd. I was planning on Sigurding anyway, so let's try that. I want to see a way to kill this guy in 1 turn. Okay, he has the movement to the tile I want him on. That's a good start. Javelin, 92% on the Ruffian. So, it turns him into Sigurd. We get a start off on this guy. She follows up with an attack using Folkvanger, because it seems like the obvious choice when it does twice as much damage as she outspeeds him. She breaks him and kills him. That seems like a good plan. These guys move in. I think we said we'd move Louis here. This guy probably stands here. This guy probably stands here. This guy is going to stand in the woods to fight Louis. We'll be able to relocate Sigurd to get a double attack here next turn. He'll be able to deal with this guy. I don't know what this guy's doing here. This guy's going to be dealt with and not able to move. This guy can just barely reach us, but he won't be able to do anything. We'll be able to engage on him and surround him. The archer is going to be a problem next turn when he gets up here. So we'll have to keep some people back for that encounter. Alright. Oh, let's carry this out. Alfred looks good when most people look good when transformed. I'm just gonna say it. Most people look better when transformed than they are when they aren't. Did he just like point it and release it instead of throwing it? Ooh, off by 1 XP. Feels bad. Ooh, that's a good question. This is the archer, move 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be safe here, I think. If I could, I'd go into the bush, but it doesn't quite work. I will move this I'll move 1 tile instead. No, I can just move into the thicket. That seems fine. Folkbonger gives evade, so there's no reason not to use this. Okay, kill for her. Yeah, the archer wasn't even able to reach that as I thought. I was correct in guessing I could have gone there. Okay. Yeah, but there's gonna be 1 guy engaging us. Goblin's fine. Goblin's fine. It's more accurate and doesn't do as much damage. Did I fail to give this guy a longbow? Hold up. I was up a Pega and forgot to give this guy better bows. Oh, I stole all the good bows from him and then gave him nothing. Oops. Oh, that's awkward. And Shield Gambit's active, which is first long-range attacks do no damage. A really good skill, but one we're not gonna have to get to care about yet. Okay, we're gonna chill out probably here. Now he can theoretically jump on one of these guys and then attack with thunder. Not worth it, in my eyes at least. Since there's no value in it, we're not doing it. He has Micaiah, right? She has Celica, alright. He's a dedicated mage, so we're just gonna leave him hiding here. For later. Where am I putting you? Here? That's where I want you to be. Good. Or here is fine too. I'm thinking this guy's gonna run at us, and she's gonna have to deal with the Lancer. So I'm like figuring out where I want to position myself for the oncoming Lancer. Let's just chill out here. And Diamond. Who I swear, he looks like every other guy with red hair. He looks the same as the guy. He looks exactly the same to me in my head as the as what's his face from Grand Blue. Like I keep wanting to think he's that guy, and I'm like, no, it's a different character. He's Diamond. Is this enough to take on 6 guys? Probably not. We'll see. This could be a mess. They're all gonna rush us, right? Yeah. Oh, I knew this was happening. That's not a surprise. Okay, and here they are bum rushing us. Unsurprisingly. A lot of sabers here, damn. Okay, before we use this, where are our threat bubbles? This guy moves 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No matter what, he won't be able to land on that guy's tile. Okay. So these guys are threatening here. These guys threaten here. So if these two can kill this guy, it will be safe. So she does about half his health and damage. And the best choice appears to be... Folkfanger. Okay. The Iron Blade or Folkfanger, and Folkfanger seems better in just about every way. Actually in every way, yeah. So half his health, we'll want to break him. Looks like we'll need a better weapon. Rider's Bane is a one-shot. Yes, Rider's Bane's a one-shot. That leaves him at a lot too much health. That leaves him at a little bit too much health. Steel Lance is 74%, but pretty RNG. He's at 19 health. I don't think we're doing 19 health and damage here. Oops. I think we do something like 16, so he would still be alive. Bit awkward. This archer, on the other hand, I think we got him handily. We run into these woods. Woods being a relatively safe place with high evade and attack. We could even set this place on fire if we really wanted to, but it's a one-shot? Okay. So he's dead. This thief, on the other hand, is a little bit harder to deal with. I don't think I have the mobility to deal with it, so Thief's gonna get some hits. Physical attack 20. Yeah, we really want to be hiding in these woods. This guy's gonna be reaping a scary death toll on people like Anna, who's probably gonna have to avoid him like the plague. This is gonna get bloody fast, as we don't have enough of a front line here. Now, she's gonna probably go after this guy. Let's see, this guy's gonna be dead. Anna can probably go after this guy. Does she kill him? Probably. The poleaxe does not hit hard enough. It only hits for 14. It's actually better to run up on him with the steel axe. Good to know. The steel axe is currently the best weapon we have, and actually beats the poleaxe at cutting down Cav. Maybe he doesn't count as Cav because he's flying? Seems weird, but okay. He ends up at 10 health, meaning we can probably kill him. These guys are going to need to rotate, but that's manageable. I don't think it's... I think we're safe if we just, like, rotate like this. Juan can still blast someone. What can this guy do? Apart from having really high defense, I don't think he wants to get in the fight. If I put him here, can he shoot down? His steel bow, 91% one-shots one of these guys. That's pretty good. His other option, Poison Gambit, with a steel bow would also work and kill. Poisons the guy beside him. That seems really good. Poison Gambit. He has 12 defense, so a single guy isn't going to kill him unless it's like the 26s that are running up on us soon. These guys are mostly fodder that aren't going to be that scary. This guy could be a bit scary. He's a rider with 26, 24. 29 on an axe guy. That's a bit scary. Mid-20s are very manageable though, especially because like a lot of our characters have at least 10 defense. This guy's gonna be scary. There's nothing I can do about that. Speed 17. He's got 15. He should be okay. Alright, this guy lives, unfortunately. But I don't think there's a way around that. We're gonna stab him, and we're just gonna try to manage managed to pull these guys off. Though these three aren't trying to deal with everything here. Maybe I put him over here. We got a couple turns as Sigurd. Let's have some fun. I so badly want to run Rider's Bane, but it seems like a bad roll. Like, a bad roll would suck for us. Kinda want Slim Lance +3, honestly. Or +4, honestly. Like, that would be really good. Even at 16, though, I don't think we have enough, right? We leave him at... We do 16 when we hit. We can attack with Steel Lance. We aren't assured to hit, but we would kill him. Alright, Alfred. Broken and got a level. Good. Dex, luck, health. Good. Ooh, that's awkward. I can't retreat where I thought I could retreat to. Okay. He's in a bit of a pickle, but it's fine. I think he'll live, it's just gonna be, like, unpleasant. Yeah, both these guys can hit him. So one of these is gonna run up on him. They both just have swords. 20 damage though, when he's got 13 defense, isn't gonna kill him. Especially if his speed is decent. Ooh, 5, never mind. He's getting double hit, that's gonna hurt. Okay. At least we know what's coming. We know what's coming. If only this gave better evade stats, that would be really nice. It guarantees the hit. It guarantees the kill. Yeah, we'll just use it. Why not? Bodao. Slightly more accurate weapon, going from 90s to 100%. That's one of our archers down. Spawn 3, perfect. Advance. Used to move 1 space towards a foe that's 2 spaces away and attack. That let us push 1 extra space away. Does that give us like 1 higher? 1, 2, 3, 4. Does that let us attack from a distance? You've come to say hi and chill out? Hello, my dude. Nice to see ya. Alright. These guys are all at... Ooh, yeah, she's not gonna like that if these guys live. Okay. He's gonna stand here, shoot this guy. Poison Gambit this guy, correction. Poison Gambit him as that's not lethal. This is 91% on this guy. Claude is gonna help me out with the poison. This guy is 1 hit weaker. I know poison just increases damage taken. It's not as crazy good as it could be. It's not the end of the world. Alright, so he'll be able to manage these guys. They're only 20, and they're like one's faster, one's faster. Alright. %, just break him. Okay, 93% to break him. Ram and Celica, she has martial arts. I don't think her martial arts are that scary though. Four damage. Or 5. And she takes way more. Weird how that works. I think it's the speed difference that's making it so deadly. Anyway, not using that because it would be silly. If we engage with Crumb, and she Fireball for 9. He looks better, but I don't know if 9's worth a Fireball. How much does Warp Ragnarok do? A decent amount. Okay. He can kill him with Ragnarok. That's cool. He can probably kill one. You can't kill one. I don't think. You can injure one. This guy lives no matter what, so putting her forward in a spot where she's gonna get hit is gonna suck. As her defensive arts are not amazing, and these guys have pretty decent speed stats, so the speed penalty is gonna suck. Alright. He can kill this guy. Guess we're just chilling out and casting Fireball. It's not like Thunder will kill that guy. It's not like we can reach the guy with the anti-air spell. So, fire on this guy, do 13. Can this guy reach her? He can. On the other hand, we can just hit this guy and not care. There's a thought. We can just kill this guy with her. And then we have this guy to dump into here, and this guy to dump into here. And then maybe she fireballs him. I think then this guy jumps on her and does a ton of damage and kills her, so that's probably a bad idea. Maybe we just kill this guy because he's basically able to freely move around. Yeah, I think that's what we do. And we worry about using her when there's something important going on. Alright. There was theoretically a 4% crit chance that would have killed him there. Alright. That guy dies. She's chilling out, not doing much. Remember, they have to go into the woods, and she does have like really high evade in the woods. This guy is gonna be a pain to kill. What are the odds we hit this guy? 100%. He's in the woods, and we're just like, don't care. Oh, we could theoretically kill this guy with Thunder. That would be really good. Yeah, go for the kill. Thunder kill would be really nice here. Oh, we missed. Never mind. We missed. Okay, not as good as I was hoping. I got a bit greedy. He's dead to the javelin. The extra attacks are not important. And we're keeping javelin because it's accurate rather than bonus damage. Standing here would be better, but it is what it is. Maybe we'll have space to plug the gap in our formation soon. As it is, we're relying on the forest to mess with him, but he's already in this one. Okay, you're not doing too much. This guy can threaten you back there. There's exactly one tile I don't think he can threaten, which is this one. And she can't reach it. If she could reach it, that would be good though. Okay. Who's hitting her? This guy. Ouch. Didn't kill him, so he's threatening her on that tile. 22 with 11 speed. He's probably okay. Our other option is to stay in here. And I think that lets people get behind her. If I turn this off. Yeah, that lets this guy get behind her. So she'd get 2 hits. The extra defense isn't gonna matter. Alright. Item. Five defense seems okay. Now for a moment, you're gonna have to engage the healer. Or no, she's not the healer. She's the DPS. I guess we could have fireballed him. It also doesn't work, so. That's a crit. Is that dead? Yep. Alright, the one got. One of the 2 people who got threatened Alfred died, so there's actually one person who can. A one-shot. Okay. The swordsman one-shot us. That's not great. Knife thrower did what I expected him to do. So we just... Yeah, it doesn't really matter what we did. We got one shot. Alright. Anna can't go in against that guy or she dies to the swordsman. Good to know. We need to put the chain guard in and maybe get lucky with the lightning. Time crystal. Okay. Bram could have gone in and chain guarded. I think the enemy would dive on her though, if she did that, and I don't know if she'd survive. 1, 2, 3, 4. She could go in and chain guard though. That would force them to attack her, and they don't have advantage on her. They're neutral. I didn't think anything else we did was a bad plan though. Like maybe Klon's attack, because we know it misses now, is bad? She can support this. Yeah, okay. So we'll kill this guy, make sure he's dead, by the way. That's why I'm doing this first. As if we're running into one shot, we need to be careful what we're letting happen. He's not dead. I can't put her here, which is where I want to. I would actually put her here in chain guard to keep anything bad from happening, but I can't do that. Can she kill this guy with engage? Hold up. I didn't consider that one. Not enough magic damage. Bummer. This guy kills her is the problem, right? So it's this guy walks here, kills her, is the problem, not this guy in the woods, right? So either we have to find a way to get him killed. Defense 6, speed 12 seems bad when he has less health. But all the fire damage in the world is pretty irrelevant. If you're dead, but we'll fire it off anyway. Remember, that javelin wouldn't have killed him and there was a guy in the way. So presently, this is what we want to do. It seems really risky, but I think we need to. Doesn't give me better stats. I could warp Ragnarok this guy away. Leaving me with one guy and myself in cover. That seems okay. Expensive, but it's guaranteed, whereas Chain Guard... So my concern with Chain Guard is that, this guy can run up this guy and go... He has, 4 movement, right? Or 5 movement? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then stabs me from the side. This guy goes 1, 2, stabs me in the side, and I die. So I think standing here and making sure we're not getting flanked is a better call. Even if it's like a really expensive use. We need to make sure that we aren't getting hit twice. And we'll stand here because it's in cover. Yeah, nice chill Saturdays. Nice chill Saturday, recording session. Seems good. Alright. I don't know if we kill here. We got hit instead of evading. We got hit twice instead of evading either time. Bad RNG on that. Is what it is. I guess he juked that. An improvement over last time. Was crit fishing, is what it is. He has a bow. He's not going to be able to retaliate. That's fine. This side's looking quite overwhelmed. This guy is protecting the Axeman? Interesting. Okay. So I put her here. This guy is on evade, which is a bit annoying. He's flying though, so it's not as bad as it could be. So she walks up on him, kills him at the end. That's good. If I stand here, I probably kill this guy. And remember, even with the javelin, this guy is taking 0 damage and 4 is going to the monk. So we need to watch what's happening there. She's already done her most damage. She's basically a dedicated healer now, as long as there's one person and one person alone who needs healing. We can kill this guy, no problem. Attack with the steel sword is gonna kill this guy. Yeah. Kill this guy with steel sword. I think engage isn't super handy here, so we won't do that. Can we kill the thief? He can't fly, right? That retaliation is scary. Even a 94% hit chance, damn. I mean, I can just kill this guy, no problem. That's fine. Keep our evade as high as possible. Okay. Walk up on him from behind. Throw a knife at him from in the bushes? What's this look like? 73% we get wrecked. Okay. Let's leave that alone for a second. I can't actually hit this guy to kill him. Can you wreck this guy? Bear in mind, Roy's attack is an AoE that does less damage than a single target attack. No. Alright, maybe we chill out for a bit and just sweat this guy for a minute. %, just kill this guy. Yeah, that seems good.
Yes.
No need to sweat it, right? We'll override, I guess? We can overrun. It'd be funny to overrun here, but like super deadly. Let him lance. We could stab him and then just run for our lives. That'd be funny. Unfortunately, I think the move 4 guys would wreck us. So we'd be like here. Yeah, we'd be dead. Let's not do that. I think overriding to use your engage skill seems good though. The Steel Lance does more damage, so does Rider's Bane, but it doesn't give us evade next turn. And we're gonna want that. Damn, can't go into the bushes either. Right. Oh, this could suck. Okay. That is managed. You kill him. I think Axe kills him is like the most straightforward thing. And then we gotta figure out what we're doing next. These guys are hiding in bushes, which is gonna be a bit annoying. The only good news is flyers don't get the benefit. Non-lethal on the monk, but he does lose his taunt ability. He can also punch us, which is gonna suck. If he merges first long range attacks, these are all melee. Here as I can tell, they're all melee. All melee. So Shield Gambit, not amazing here. Dimitri, why? They're random on the gambits. Sometimes unpleasant. Houses Unite will kill him. Houses Unite will not kill this guy. Combat Arts. Raging Storm, Double Might. Fallen Star. Spends 3 turns. This spends 3 turns, which is like all of our remaining turns, but it also one-shots this guy, whereas Houses Unite doesn't spend any turns, but we don't get a second action. We could also just sit back and shoot, right? Or I guess Fallen Star on this guy. I wonder if we could do both of these. Imagine a game like this, but just with gacha. Imagine if they had a Fire Emblem gacha game that was just a simplified version of Fire Emblem. Wouldn't that be crazy? Oh wait. It kind of already exists, although it's not as in-depth. What on earth is that avoid? 90% evade? I'm tempted to either ignore his attacks. Wait, you know what? She can just shoot him. And I could stand here and... I could stand here and probably do... if I engage, I can just go on evade, right? I can just fall in star to avoid an attack and do a bit of damage. This doesn't do a ton with fail not, but like with our current evade and the fallen star effect, we'd be perfectly safe for most things. The only problem would be this would be a gap, but I think Louis is gonna go in here. Stab this guy, breaking him. Yeah, okay. Alright. What is this damage from? What is this damage from? 1? It's actually enough. 1? Alright. The best part is that 1 is actually enough damage for that. Alright. Do we have a spear to break this, and we have an axe to break this. Would we just like straight up kill this guy with 17? Hold up, it's like 17 remaining. Oh yeah, he has Rider's Bane. He can do a lot of damage. 65. It's quite unreliable to kill this guy. I mean, what would the worst that happens be? It doesn't hit? I guess that would be the worst possible result. It fails to hit. Okay. So assuming this works the way I think it does, we stand here, engage. Honestly, Raging Storm seems really good to just take 2 turns, but that's not how I'm planning this turn out. We kill this guy and use the evade to keep us alive for longer. %. Dead. Now he's on evade. Hopefully this works the way I think it does. Dex speed, okay, is what it is. He has Fallen Star active. Okay. Fallen Star is active. Obviously shooting this guy with thunder, because he's armored. Fireball will kill him next turn anyway, but we may as well poke him for the XP. Alright, Monk's coming in. Looks like the spear's going north. Okay. I mean, we knew how this fight would go, especially if they put an armored guy there. Get behind me, bonus strength. The monk misses. We'll kill the monk next turn. Oh, the thief's going for her. Is that? Oh, that's lethal. Shit. From. Okay. From's dead if she stands there. Oh, that's annoying. Alright. Time crystal. She can't go there. The thief will kill her. Okay. It's not the end of the world, it's just moderately annoying. Alright. I don't think we made too many bad plays other than her attacking. As we couldn't realistically kill the thief. Unless... Ooh, yeah, there was a bad play there. Alfred's override is a bad play. Found it. Now, see, I was originally thinking that I misplayed the override because I could have moved into the cover here and would have been safe. But there's actually a better play that I didn't realize. Since she's dying to that, now I realize it. It's override with Slim Lance. Obviously Steel Lance is more damage. Oh wait, 22 8? Anyway, not super important. I think we could actually use Rider's Bane, same, but we'll leave it on Slim Lance. We actually put him directly in front of people. We put him directly in front of this guy. And tell him there's nothing you can do, you won't kill her. Then we carry out the turn the same as we did last time. As the only mistake we made was basically putting her in a situation where she could potentially die. Can we skip fights? I don't think we skip fights. No. I mean, our other choice is to, like, double action, kill the ruffian, and then hope his evade can save him. Which I'm not convinced is an amazing move, especially because he'd probably be using Axe. Then he'd have Axe for this guy. We wouldn't need that. He'd be Bow. Back to Bow. Alright, we do the Lance first. My bad. Oh my goodness, I'm doing the whole thing in the wrong order. It's used specifically to break this guy's shield. Which is probably the least damage it's the least damage it's possible to do. Now that his shield's broken. Fensilier to the face. Engage. Combat art. Kill the axe guy because axes are good against spears. Which puts us on the bow. We'd prefer to have axe. Dex speed, same RNG for that. He comes in. Lightning. We would never hit the monk with this, by the way, because monks have high resist. Alright, things went out the same as usual. Let's see if anything changes. This goes same as usual. No damage. Into retaliation. We don't die. The monk goes after us. Monk literally can't hurt us. Wait, he had a 0% hit chance and dealt 0 damage. Ooh. Alfred's almost dead. Okay. Well, From knows what she wants to do now. I think we run through this guy. Then Fireball to kill this guy. Now this guy's coming in hot. Oh boy, 29 versus 12. I do not like that. I do not like that one bit. What's his speed? 7. Okay, it's not the worst. This monk's coming in, gonna threaten us here. He's effectively out of the fight. What are our odds we just cut this guy's head off? Pretty damn high, and we're not in too much danger. Alright. Decapitating strike, Diamond. Good amount of XP, okay. He's saved, so we can heal him later. I'm thinking, like, engage skill, kill the ruffian. But the ruffian's also, like, keeping me pretty close to not dying. "13 speed, he won't outspeed us. 12, he hits for 17. At most he hits for 17. A regular attack with aimer actually kills this guy, but leaves at 16. 81% of the time. Houses Unite kills him safely, leaving us at full health. This would be a javelin, I assume, to the back line. He's gonna throw an axe. Axe on axe is fine. Lance on axe is fine. I'm just debating whether or not this guy should run and heal. This guy's a turnout. Fireball. He hasn't actually used Micaiah yet. He's just hanging out. They're bonding though. Maybe I put this here to encourage them not to do that. Let's push in on this guy. I can't position us in a way that we're not getting in danger. Leave aimer attached and kill this guy with our special. Then she heals him? I think she heals him and leaves Alfred out alone. We're gonna transform and heal. Did anyone level up with health so that we would need healing? This guy's gonna be annoying. He's gonna probably run up and punch me. Don't know how hard he's hitting. 16 versus 11. He could hit pretty hard. He double attacks, right? 12 speed, 15 speed. He's gonna double attack. Yeah, I could hit pretty hard. Alright. Houses Unite, kill this guy. Seems like the safe call. Yeah, if you really want a mobile game, I feel like they could have made a Fire Emblem game that was straight up for mobile, but they just made a gacha. Which is Fire Emblem Engage. Right, he's here. Heal him. I mean, we can't deal damage. We can't deal damage. I mean, we could move Louis up. Which I think I will do. How much damage does she do? Oh, she actually kills these guys with Seraphim. That's annoying. I'd actually like to use Seraphim to kill that guy. That would be really good for magic. Damn. He's in a pickle though. He is 18 with 12 defense, taking 17. Like 17 and 17. What is 17? He's almost dying from that. If the guy crits, he's just dead. I guess we can time crystal that if it really matters. Yeah, she one-shots this guy, like, guaranteed. Ooh, that's a question. Is he close enough to echo? If we echo, can we heal, you think? I wonder if that's possible. 13. We do half damage, so 13. We do 13. This would get him down to lethal range. I'm genuinely curious if we can echoes and heal. It's experimentation time, boys. Experimentation time. Obviously, axe is an option. Axe to the face works pretty well. Does a bit of damage. She could also, like, leave, I think, and go really aggro on him. I'm gonna try this. Echo. Ooh, it forces you into attacking with Echo. Interesting. Interesting. It forces you into attacking. So when it says attack 2 times, it actually does mean you attack twice, you don't do anything else. No. You aren't allowed to do anything else. Alright. Then I guess I'm just gonna find out whether or not you die here. The map, I think my map says he lives at 1 hit point. And I just get greedy and go for this. I think the map says he lives, assuming he takes the hit. He has 9 and has no evade. That would be really risky. I guess her engage would give her an axe, which doesn't work against him anyway. Yeah. There's a chance we end up retreating from this fight at the top, so I will move over here. Ooh, maybe I should have gone left, because then I could just engage on him. I have Marth special, so I wouldn't need to go in any danger. Alright, Monk coming in, 10 damage with crit chance and a low hit chance. Alright. Tiamat's not too worried about that. The axe guy goes after Louis. Alright, so much for that fear. Maybe he went after Louis because that guy is actually like ridiculously hard to hit at 90 evade. Oh yeah, he's at 90 evade. Right, 90% dodge chance. He's probably okay. Based on that alone, he's probably okay. Braun wants to transform and heal someone. I want to transform Klon and heal someone, but there's not a great target to heal. Can we just passively poison Gambit every turn with no downside? That seems so good. That seems really good. Okay. Poison Gambit. Can't kill this guy with this axe. That's fine. Louis can go up. This guy's poisoned. Throw spear. Louis can retreat if he wants to. I'm trying to think of a way to position these guys that they'll get the healing. Louis would have to be here if we did that healing. No one's coming after these guys. Like, if I wanted to heal bomb, I can't heal bomb Anna because she's at full health. So I have to heal someone who's injured. Except this guy's okay with staying where he is. Maybe if he moves over here. Louis can kill. Maybe he moves out. Poison Gambit's this guy. I don't actually think it's the best combat choice, but it's for heal. It's for XP that we're doing this. Keep that in mind. I'm making these decisions for XP, not because they're like brilliant strategies. This is probably not the best strat. Louis could go here. You could go there. If you're going to get healed, that's not as big a problem. The axe can go after the sword. Except Anna's really bad at dealing damage to those guys. She'll have to use her special. Oh, that's gonna be awkward. I don't think that's gonna work the way I want it to. Is it? Okay. If I slim lance to kill this guy, that's fine. He's dead. Ooh, chain attack. We have to succeed on the chain attack. Yeah, we'll succeed. We're fine. Look, we crit him to death, okay? We were gonna win either way. Alfred and Sigurd doing work. Oh wait, we have Cantor. We can also move into a better position. Then move Alfred. No, I like not being dead. That's actually a good position to be in. He has Emblem to get this kill. He's at, what is he at? 12? Almost 13. I'm stalling out the fight intentionally. He cannot put this guy off his guard. He could almost kill him though. His next attack would be really dangerous. But it would put her within healing range, so it would make her a healable target, which is the upside. So, healing. Yes, taking hits so we can get healed. A brilliant plan if I do say so myself. Emblem engage. 3 isn't the most, but it's a decent number. Kind of changed our plans a little bit. Heal. Three heals, seems good. most of a level. We could try and close the fight out. I'm not in a rush to do that, since I'm probably gonna try and use the wand again to get more heals. If this guy hits us, I'm probably gonna move over. Probably gonna move this guy forward. Yeah, the goal is to try and maximize our heals and get a kill on Lapis. Lapis wants this monk's head, which may not happen due to the monk's berserk nature, but it is what it is. Intentionally stalling the fight. I guess she can heal too. Alright, Chain Guard exists. Not that this guy will stab anyone but Anna, but Chain Guard exists. Could have moved Louis over and used Chain Guard. Oh well. Enemy turns. Does the monk suicide themselves on Diamant? Yes, he does. Damn. Alright. Well, I tried not to. I tried running. The man literally would not accept my retreat and insisted on killing himself. Ooh, that's a nice progression. Strength, defense, resist, and health. You are growing, my friend. That is a big win. I tried stalling. I honestly tried. The guy insisted on throwing himself at me. Call that an ROI? I mean, you got really high dex, that's good. I'd like to see some build and strength on her. Maybe some health? Well, the health works. Alright. No stalling. Diamant did work? Yeah. Good job, Diamant. Post skirmish, that went well. We're leveling up our side characters, so anyone who's 14 gets the boot, I think. If you're actually level 14, you get the boot from the quest. Alright. Battlefield time. I wasn't even here. How'd your fight go, guys? Apparently there's bond fragments lying around. And oranges. Got stronger? At this rate, you're gonna be the greatest merchant ever? I don't know how to tell you this, Anna, but merchants normally don't deliver axes to people's faces. A better workout than battle? No. No, there is not.
Oh.
You're sensing that something strong, someone strong's been here. It wasn't an ally, maybe a wild bear? What? What is she even saying? The last fight wasn't half bad. Nice to feel like you're earning your keep. Yep. Beautiful view is beautiful and waste on me. You're the one who should be in the background. Okay. Depressed guy. You scattered our perimeter for ambushes, Divine One. We're good to go. Thank you. Chickens. We don't need eggs. Also chicken. We already have a chicken. Our tea is so delicious the princess herself visits us in disguise. That's the rumor anyway. Nah, she just orders it. She loves that tea though. You got half of it right. The princess loves the tea. Rice. These don't look like rice patties to me. Another doggo? No, we already got two. Potato. I'm having a vision. A legendary treasure is buried here. Probably. Picked up a pebble, you might keep it. It's just a tiny rock, but it felt like it had a story to tell. Strange, but I understand. I understand. Hope your parents are well. You miss them, but you don't want to go back until you're a great doctor. Well, at least you're not dead. I'm sure they're worried about that. I'm sure they're worried about that, but at least you're not dead. What flavor might the tea have if I were to drink it here? Oh, pardon my sneezing. I'd never have come here if you hadn't woke me up. Funny when you think about it. A delicious tea farm, yes. You want to take an emblem and go explore? You should be sure not to stray from the group or lose your bearings. Another cat? Did I get another cat? It's tempting to pick up another cat. But that would make me the crazy cat lady, right? At some point you need to stop because you'll become the crazy cat lady. Teal, very nice. You should hold a banquet here so you can bask in the scenery forever. Lovely. A good long look at this wonderful place. Yeah, it seems good. We are stopping and taking in the scenery. It's actually really nice. I like that they did with a lot of these maps. Somnial time. That was just a skirmish. But we have training to do. Gotta lift weights. Gotta duel people. Reference support. 2 supports. Anna and Prom. Okay. This is the only thing that makes me remember that Anna's actually a lolly. Otherwise, she just seems like a short person. It's like Prom is really young, and Anna is even younger. She's like head and shoulders shorter than her. Thanks about Jana.
ありがとう。
4?
アンナさんから買った商品を両親に送ったら感謝の手紙が返ってきたの。
I sent my parents the gift I bought from you, and they wrote back a thank you letter.
あの時の贈り物。
You did pick the
よ
great
かったわね。
It's true.
アンナさんの言った通りだった。すっごく喜んでくれたよ。
They loved it like you guaranteed they would.
商売人として当たり前のことをしただけよ。その分、今後もごひいきに。
It's my business to satisfy my customers. I hope that means you'll shop with
そう
me
だ
again.
アンナさん。お母さんの手紙のこの部分を読んでみてよ。
Oh, and look at this part of the letter from my mom.
と
Let's see here.
置物とっても素敵だったわ。友達のアーナさんにもお礼をお願いね。
The statue was lovely. Be sure to thank your friend Lady
い
Anna
つ
for
か
us.
家に寄れる機会があったら、ぜひアンナさんを呼んであげてね。
We'd love to host her too if you ever have a chance to
そ
visit
の
home.
時は特製の手料理でおもてなしするから。
Tell her I'll treat her to one of my famous home-cooked meals if she comes along.
お母さんすっごく料理が上手なんだよ。だから今度ぜひ家に来てね。
Oh, she's not kidding about her cooking being famous. You should definitely come visit.
どうかしたの？
Did I say something wrong?
私も家族と連絡を取りたい。
I want to send my family a letter. Poor Anna. Lolly with an axe that you, Reina? Yes. They're even ginger. Look at that.
アンナさん。そっ
Lady
か。
Anna.
アンナさんは家族と離れて一人で生活してるんだったね。
I forgot you're on your own right now. Away from your
家
family.
族を思い出させて悲しませてごめん。でもアンナさんには私たちがついてるから。
Sorry, I made you think about sad stuff, but it's okay. You got
あ
us.
りがとう、フラン。
Bruh, I appreciate it.
その言葉、とっても嬉しいわ。フランのお母さんにもお礼を伝えておいて。
Tell your mom thanks for me
いつか
too.
ぜひ遊びに行きたいですって。
I'll be happy to come over sometime.
伝えておくね。さあ、
はい
しんみりはもう終わり。
Enough
これ
moping
から
about.
は元気に明るく商売を頑張るわ。
Nobody buys
私
from
の
the press
商
merchant.
品をたくさん買ってね。
You need a smile to sell. All right, I like it. I like it. Stay positive, Anna. Louis getting all of the bond. Oh my god.
なるほどなるほど。やっと読めてきましたよ。
Explain to me now. At last. I have a firm grasp of
ク
the
ランさん
situation.
は美形で幼さの中にしっかり者の真の強さが見て取れる。
In Clan's slight frame, there lies a discernible
王
core
子はお
strength.
そらくそこに惹かれ二人きりで会いたいと。筋肉鍛錬はあくまで口実。可能性としてなくはない。
I see. The prince, noticing this, took the Lithian under his wing with a private workout. How grand.
いいです。王子とクランさん。ありです。
There's a piece of the puzzle that eludes me, but I'm one step closer to understanding.
ルイさん、どうしたの？
Louis, are you okay?
ブツブツと。
I thought I heard you muttering to yourself. Well, he was...
ああ、なんでもありません。
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. You heard
そ
nothing.
れより王子との筋肉鍛錬はどうでしたか？
How was the workout session with the
楽
prince?
しく過ごせたよ。ルイさんのおかげで失礼なこともしなかった。
Oh, it was fun, and with your help, I don't think I
アル
embarrassed
フレッ
myself.
ド王子はいつも以上に優しくて、手取り足取り筋肉鍛錬のやり方を教えてくれたんだ。
Prince Alfred was even nicer than usual. He was very patient and taught me a lot about exercise.
なんですと？
Nicer than usual?
いつも以上に優しくてと。その部分について詳しくお聞きしてもいいですか？
Prince is always so kind-hearted, I struggle to imagine that. Might I ask you to elaborate?
うん、いいけど。
Sure, I guess, if you want.
その優しさは仲間に対してのものでしたか？それとも何か別の感情が読み取れるような。
Nicer because he considers you a friend, or was there more to it?
別の感情？
Oh, I see what you mean.
仲間っていうよりはお兄ちゃんっていう感じの優しさだったよ。
He had a different kind of energy. It was almost like he wished we were brothers.
お兄ちゃん。
Brothers, you
兄
said?
と弟、禁断の関係。これも僕の新たな領域。しかし悪くない。
A pair of brothers, one from Pyrenees and the other from Lethos. A rare occurrence
どう
indeed.
したの？
Are you feeling well?
朝フラフ
You
ラだ
need
よ
to sit down?
いえ、何でもありません。
A
忘
matter
れ
of
てください。
Pay it no mind.
そうだ、また筋肉鍛錬をやるんだけど、ルイさんも興味があったら来る？
We had plans to work out again. Would you be interested in joining
い
us?
けません。どうぞお二人きりで。そんな尊いものを壊すような真似はできません。
You two go ahead. I'd never dream of interfering in something so sacred. Oh my god.
心
Larry.
ゆくまで筋肉鍛錬を楽しんできてください。僕も全力で妄想を膨らませておきますので。
May the two of you have a productive workout as I contemplate the vision you've shown me. This man really does like act like stalking people. He's like, I can't just talk to you normally. I need to stalk you. If it's not creepy, I don't feel like I'm doing it right. Sorry, you're on the sidelines, Chloe. Exercise makes me hungry. I'm glad we have a place to get a meal at any time. Had to say hi to Chloe. She's great. The only reason she's on the sidelines is because she's so great that she's overshadowing half the team. Okay. Anna's at 11. She's finally reached a point where she's good and not underleveled. Diamant's 13. Lapis is still 11. Klon's almost there. Everyone's getting past the single digits except for Sean. Poor Sean. But we have too many healers competing with each other. We got Fromm, who's at 8. We got Sean, who's low too. Alright, so I'm probably to do training, maybe? Issue is Sean can't win a duel to save his life. I really don't want to give him the healing staff, but I might do it. I didn't want to, but I might do it just to give him more XP. He struggles so much. Alright, Lapis. You're up first.
ブロディア王女兵ラピスよ。
フィレネ王国第一王女セリーヌ。
Fighting the princess. Yeah, she's got the sword when she needs to stab a bitch, but
ありが
man,
とうございました。
yeah, she's not gonna win that fight. Well, that's good. What did we? Ooh, that's nice. Resist, luck, speed, dex, and health. Speed is good. Health is good. Resist is good. The luck is okay. Okay. And it's a multi-stat level up. That's nice. I said Klon was the other guy. Get him to 10. Ooh, I hope he has fire equipped. If he has lightning, it's gonna be awkward. That's fire, good.
このルイがお相手いたします。
Oh, he actually beat. He's one of the few people who could beat Louis. That's nice. He's one of the few people who actually beats Louis.
お恥ずかしい。
勝利の余韻をかみしめてるよ。
Injured but victorious. Level 10. Beat Louis. Nice. Ah. Come on, man. MAG. At some point, please, Clam. And what's Brom's best weapon? Iron body art's not bad. I'm gonna use steel hand art. Let's see if we can't get this with steel hand. I want to get her a win, but we don't have like a matchup she can kind of win handily, I don't think. If we do, I'll be surprised. So I'm trying to give her a better weapon. Oh, she beats up Sean. He's like the only person everyone can beat up. I feel bad. She's basically beating up like an unarmed kid. On the other hand, he did have shielding art for +5 defense, and that made him really tanky. Oof. Not what we're looking for either a monk or for anything else. Low dex, low defense. But friend's good. Have confidence. She'll get somewhere. She'll get there eventually. And once we get around like level 20 on everyone, we'll probably be able to start using the we'll actually be able to spend our friend coins on getting skills. Or SP, because SP is really expensive in this, right? You need like 500 or 2,000 to buy like 500 or 1,000 to buy anything. And we're at like the 600s on most people. Like cheap stuff is viable, but nothing really good there. And I think we had a support. No ring bond, but we had support. Celine and Lapis. What's that you're drinking, Lapis? It smells heavenly. Oh, this, it's regular tea. Yeah, nothing special about it. You mind if I have a sip? Oh, you're a princess. You shouldn't be drinking this sort of thing. What's the harm in it? You seem to be suffering no ill effect. It's not that, it's well... well, that... oh. Get the tea leaves from a shop? I harvested them from a wild plant nearby. You mean you make your own tea? That's wonderful, of course. Celine only has one thing on her mind at any point, and it's tea. More tea and more tea. I insist you let me try. Alright, if you insist. Here. Thanks, Lapis. It is bracing indeed. I wasn't quite expecting the taste. You like it? I actually made the tea set by hand as well. You made this? It's finery would shame some artisans, I know. You're able to make so many things all on your own? I appreciate it, but really it's nothing special. Nonsense. It's not too much trouble. Could you teach me to brew tea like this? I'd be interested in learning which wild plants to pick and how to brew tea from them. Let's go to the forest together sometime and I'll teach you. Is that going to be seen too? Excellent, I'll pay close attention, my teacher of tea. You're careful, Lapis. You're gonna get recruited to Celine's entourage, as everyone she surrounds herself with must be somehow an expert at working with tea. Don't ask how, but that's the requirement, isn't it? Yes, my character's staring at, I forget his name. Whatever it is. That's what we'll call it. Alright, time to polish some rings. I think everyone did okay for their ring bonds in the last level. Polish rings / bracelets. It's bracelets now. Alright, right. Because this is going on all the archers. Alchrist is Edelgard 2.5. Etty's about the same, but also has points in Sigurd. Yeah, working
あなた
Etty.
になら安心して任せられるわ。心地よかったわ。またお願いね。
Hey, do you get more bond from polishing more? Yeah, it looks like you might. Micaiah. Honestly, Yunaka's at 5. Who are we having polish Micaiah's ring? We briefly had Kalon. Oh, we had Kalon with it, right? As for actually polishing with it, it should be like our healers from... And Louis? It was Louis, right? Yeah, Louis is polishing her rings.
汚れてい
I remember
る
this.
と悲しくなるわ。生まれ変わった気分だわ。ありがとう。
Roy. I mean, Roy's just sitting on... Where is he? Roy's just sitting on Diamant, and I don't really have a reason not to just tunnel Diamant, as I don't see Roy as being like too bananas.
かっこよくなれるかな。君に大切にされて僕は幸せだな。
Leif and Anna seem to be doing well. Anna's up here with Leif and a bit of Sigurd. Why are we giving Sigurd? Oh, the hit chance. Sigurd's hit chance, right. Leif gives access to a ton of weapon proficiencies. Was anyone not getting proficiency in a weapon they needed? Doesn't seem like anyone else has any Leif experience, so I'll just keep putting it on Anna.
汚れがついてると気分が下がるんだ。ピカピカだね。嬉しいな。
Sigurd. Anna's getting a lot of dex, so Sigurd may not be as important. Alfred's getting there. She's getting a lot of dex, so Sigurd's less important, but she's still a flimsy as fuck archer, so... I think Sigurd polishing is fine here. Yeah, that's fine.
君は気が利くんだな。おっと、そこは。君とこうして過ごす時間は悪くない。
Polishing firmly. Alright. Celica is like pure magic damage, only going to mages. And weirdly enough, we gave this to From briefly, right? Which is fucking weird, but it works, sort of. Celine's maxed out. Klon was getting some. Citrine would be fine with some. I guess I'll have Klon do it. Or Clan do it.
綺麗になるかしら。くすぐったいわ。あなたに磨いてもらう時間が私は好きよ。
And Marth. Who did we give Marth's ring to? Lapis? Are we putting Roy onto her too? Oops. Yeah, that's fine.
綺麗にしてほしいな。君の優しい気持ちが伝わったよ。ありが
You
と
should
う。
be level 2 with him now, right? Ooh, not close enough. Skill inheritance. He has max on Celica, right? Yeah. Magic 3, we're halfway there. Precision Tome, we're not there. We can get Tome Precision. Resonance is really good though. I kind of want Resonance. We can equip 2 skills, right? So for equipping skills, we can equip 2 as inherited skills. When I'm looking at these skills, Magic 3 is tempting. Resonance is tempting. Magic 3 is probably the biggest one though. Magic 3 and Tome Precision, with Resonance being a close second. If we don't need the hit or the avoid, then we drop Tome Precision for Resonance. And just do all the damage we would normally do without Celica equipped. But as you can see, we're only at 1,000. We need so much more. In fact, where is Chloe? Chloe's at 900. Keep that in mind. Chloe's at 900. She's like maxed on Sigurd too. Us, the protagonist, have 700, but I bought Avoid 10, which is like 500. And I'm tempted to get Avoid 20 for the dodge chance. It's really good. Because I mean, I could get dodge chance and break defenses maybe at all times. That would be really nice. Don't think anyone else is at a level where we'd want something. Etty is specifically getting Sigurd for Cantor, so she needs 1,000 points. Momentum's also pretty good, but that's not a big deal. As big a deal. But, like, this is still really good, just for having ranged units with Cantor, because the goal is basically like you get a ranged unit with Cantor. They move 2 spaces, or sorry, they move 4 spaces because they have 4 movement, right? So Etty moves forward 2, shoots her longbow, and then walks 2 spaces backwards out of range of any damage. Or, because she's flimsy as fuck and an archer, right? You basically leave her in a bad position, move her incredibly aggressively, like, I mean, move her through your lines if there's a gap in your lines from killing enemies, shoot the enemy, and then move her back behind your lines, allowing you to make some really aggressive plays with Cantor on archers. That's the goal. We just don't have any points for that yet. And Alchrist is probably going to be aiming for the same thing. Basically, anyone who has like an ultra long range weapon should do it. The mages could too, but the mages already have really high hit chances on like their ranged weapons, so they may not need to do that. They're also a little more durable, as it looks like mages have like really high resist, so other mages aren't as dangerous. Whereas the archer cares about archers and thieves and mages, the mage only cares about other archers and thieves. So with one less threat, it's a bit easier to manage. Create bond rings. I'm using less and less of these. May not need to use any at all. Debating whether or not it's worth it to roll up rings at all, as currently it might just be better to not roll rings up. We'll roll 1 time up. Gold Kaida. We basically need to fish for gold rings or Bronzes are not useful. Golds and S's are alright now. We got like 1 gold there. I wonder what the odds of getting an S-class ring are. Pretty low, I imagine, right? We've seen the portraits for everyone off of these now. In Marth's rings. Yeah, I dig the aesthetics of Marth's rings. And Celica's rings. Digger's look a little bit dated. A little dated. So do Leif's. Probably one of the earlier games, and Roy's. Who's the first? Who's from the first Fire Emblem? A major character from the first Fire Emblem. Wouldn't it? Oh wait, no. Was it Marth? Was Marth the first game? If Marth's the first game, then these must be from the remake, as the aesthetics are too good. We could make gold Ogma with 3rd ring. Probably wouldn't need it. Strength X speed. Gold Linda. There's a few golds we could actually forge right now. I have Legion S already. So I'm not too worried about that one. If foe initiates combat, if unit's health is 50% or less, the unit takes far less damage. 5 damage reduction, that's pretty good, honestly. And crit with the sword. Just better stats, nothing to write home about. And we still don't have this material. Alright. Yeah, the snap is nice. Left trigger snapping. Or LR snapping? I think it's called LR on the Switch. Real handy for camera movements. Then you can pick your direction and snap the camera rather than having to rotate the camera while you move all the time. Because then you can just move and hold left trigger, right? Like I can do this. Oh, I can't do that. It doesn't permanently snap. It holds the direction, actually. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Nothing left to do after that skirmish, other than pick up materials, lift, and lament the state of our finances as you don't get money from skirmishes. The rabbit gives berries. Iron and steel from dogs. Cats give carp. Or various fish. Okay. I'm gonna say we presently have enough cats. Dogs might actually be the best unit since it seems to spawn materials based on the animal, and cats give fish, which we didn't have at the time. So it's really good, but now that we have like 10 of them, it's less useful. I also don't know if I need more bond fragments, desperately. I feel like we're getting to a point where bond fragments are pretty accessible, even though there's things that cost like 10 grand. Realistically, we'd only buy one of those if we really, really wanted one. Like, for the most part, I don't actually care about most of the S-class rings, or forging to make one. Because if they're just bonus stats, emblem rings will give bonus stats. It's like special effects that are really important. I have no more jokes to give you, sir. We've already done the robbing joke too many times. Tommy? Sorry, you're just my normal ass friend now. Okay. I want to see, it looked like time of day affected fishing. Let's see if, what it's like fishing here. Am I here to fish? Yeah, yes I am. Prince Diamant, the expert at fishing. Okay. Looks like we already caught 2 of these. Officially.
そこに投げてみるか?
I like how intense Alir is when she's fishing. It's like the most serious thing she's ever done. She takes this as seriously as she does fighting.
Imada! Mida!
No escaping. Slowly dragging back in. Oh, there we go. He's trying to get out. Tiny shadow.
素晴らしい成果だ。私も驚いたぞ。
Times got 3 times. Inst fish.
続けるか? どれにするんだ?
I want to get the big fish. Can I get the big fish? Fish alone.
そこに投げてみるか?
Give me the big fish. Give me the big one. The real boss battle. A giant fish. Seriously, Alir looks like this could be a life or death conversation. Oh, large shadow. I did ask for this. Come on, reel it in. Reel it in. Oh, he's getting out. He's getting out. No. No, 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 no. I feel like... Oh, shit. I feel like I was gonna break my, I'm gonna break my joystick doing this one of those times. I'm putting a lot of pressure on the joystick. And I know it doesn't actually matter. Ooh, eel! Slimy body makes it difficult to remove from the hook. It's popular for its healthy killer. Ooh, eel. Delicious. Yeah, I actually feel like I'm putting a lot of pressure on the joystick when I do that. Alright, we caught everything. We caught it all. Mycean eel. Times caught. A giant. 79 centimeters. That's almost a meter long. That's a huge fish. I forgot you wore that outfit around here. Oranges for Sami. Apples for, I don't know, meals, I guess. Peaches for... Yeah, that stuff. Alright. I think we're done here. We haven't lifted. Although, to be fair, I didn't actually take myself on the last excursion, so not lifting wasn't exactly a huge downside. Couldn't have been a downside. What does our team look like right now? 11, 12, 13, 9. She still doesn't want to go. 10, 10, 11s. 6, 11, 8. Bosharon could be... We can just drop Bosharon. I don't think I need to work on him. He's alright. And when an ally joins a chain attack in this unit's combat, the unit deals 2 damage. That's pretty good too. Honestly, he's got a nice passive, but... I'm trying to eliminate people we're gonna be like leveling so that we're not overwhelmed. If no other units are within 1 space of unit or foe, grants 20 hit at the cost of minus 10 avoid. That's actually kind of nice. He's really good at, like, assassinating people. Can we just operate without Jean, honestly? Like, I gotta eliminate people. Yeah, it's a lot of units to manage and maintain. Who do we cut? Vander was an easy cut because his stats start very strong, but he's so difficult to level. that unless he's getting like one of every stat every level, it won't be worth it. And his passive sucks. So the only thing he really has going for him is his starting class. That was easy. This guy's pretty good. Right, well, he's intended to be like a strong guy that makes sure you don't lose, okay? Like, he's the guy that sits there for the first, like, 5-6 chapters and carries you through it if you're in trouble. That's what his goal is, right? It's like training wheels, right? He carries you through it, but he falls off hard. But he makes sure you can get through it if you're struggling. I think that's his design, which I think is actually a good design for a character, because most people will recognize how slowly he's leveling at some point. Leaving us with a few other people. Bosharon seems fine. Honestly, this guy has pretty good stat progression. He's good in general, has solid defense. I think he's like mid as a character. And we're trying not to like carry too many characters, because the more characters we carry, the more we have to do skirmishes to catch them up. So I think we can cut these 3 out. I don't think he's bad, I just think we can cut him. Jean, I'm worried he's gonna be really, really good, and we're like missing out if we don't use him a whole bunch. Which is kind of annoying, as he's really hard to level. Chloe is of course god tier. Jade seems really good. So we kind of just need to decide where we're going with this, because we have like 3 mages. If we ignore these guys, if we ignore these 3, we have like, what, 14, 12, 12, 12, 14, 12, 11, 11, 10. So like, the 11s, if we put all the 11s and 10s together on a team, like 1, 2, 3, that's 3 people, 4 people, 5 people, 6 people. It's like 6 people, and we could probably put some 12s in there to help out. 7 if you include Jean. So 7 if you include Jean, and then we take one of the 12s. I think we take one of the 12s that's like appropriate, and that's like an 8-man team for a skirmish. And that would probably have us cut up even on levels, and then like Chloe can blast ahead. That's the plan. So I'm not going to do the workout because I'm not planning on taking a Lear to the next skirmish unless it's mandatory. So we do 2 skirmishes, get everyone caught up to about the same level, because the issue is, I was thinking a little bit, and I think it's not actually scaling with story progression. I'm thinking skirmishes might scale with max character level. Which I still I'm not like super enthused about, but it's not the end of the world. That seems a little bit fair. A little bit more fair than I was thinking earlier, so. Board on the border, 14. Yeah, 14 rare fruit marmots. Yeah, at 14. Since they're staying at 14, it's scaling with max character level, and it just includes, Iron Steel. What it's including is, advanced classes. Iron and Steel, Rare Fruit, Marmot. I think we do Fort on the border, and then we go off. What level is this main story? Because we're probably going to crush the main story. 11? Yeah, we'll absolutely crush it. Most of our team can handle it. So I think we save and go into this for next time. Well, let's continue this with another skirmish. Thought we were going to be out of time, but it turns out we got a bit more. We got a bit more in us. Let's go skirmish with these guys. The goal is collecting some iron and steel, so we aren't out of materials. And getting some levels for our slightly underleveled characters, so everyone's able to manage the skirmishes. We gotta be really careful. Yes, due to the way the levels scale for side quests, it is really bad if we screw up and put someone at like level 17. If someone's at 17, we're gonna really struggle. They're gonna really struggle to clear levels. Or if one person's at 17, everyone else is gonna start struggling on side quests. And that's probably the most dangerous thing. So let's have a look at our unit selection. It's giving us the same, similar units. We have 10 this time. Okay, 10 instead of 8 is a bit harder. Let's sit down and just cut down anyone who's above level 10, okay? Or above level 11. Anyone who's above 11 gets the boot. Anyone who's under, right, we said we were keeping this guy out. And I'm thinking we're keeping Amber out too, honestly. That keeps our roster from being overwhelmingly large. I mean, unless you really dig Amber. Does anyone really dig Amber? It's a real question. If you like Amber, let me know. Or if you like Bosharon, like if they're your favorite characters, let me know, and I'll consider leveling them. Otherwise, my opinion, I'm leaving them behind. I'm on the all waifu train, all waifus and badasses train, and this guy bitched out the first time we saw him, so I'm not happy with him. He might be cool. He might be cool, and I actually like his outfit a bit better than Alfred's, I think. But nah. Alfred's got a nicer passive, and I'm already working on Alfred. Alright. So everyone else is at 12. We got 3 choices for 12s, so anyone who's 13 gets the boot now. Alright, Louis is 12. She's also 12, but lower XP. And we haven't used her yet, so I'll run Jade, as we don't have a tank. 14 is right out. He's right out. Diamant is 13, he's right out. She's just barely 12. Not 12 years old. Just 12 as in level 12. Does this leave us with like an with a very bad composition? That's my first question here. We will have 2 dedicated healers. One of which will probably be getting the healing ring. Hint, his name starts with a J. And it's like one of the... Oh no, we are running half men. Okay. Our front line. What does our front line look like for this level? Jade, a tank. Good. This guy, who is surprisingly evasive and can use his emblem to make himself basically invincible for a couple hits. I think we're good on that. Alfred has pretty solid defense at 12. That's very manageable for this fight. Or for most fights. She's a little bit flimsy with Marth's ring, honestly. A bit worried about that. But we'll manage. 7-8's pretty low. Like, Divine Dragon's 11-8 right now. She's 7-8, which is a little bit concerning. Her lack of defense. Her low health is good there, too. Like, her stats are pretty low, but we'll manage. Maybe we should put someone else, pair some other ring with her that gives defensive stats. Marth does give evade though, so it's not the end of the world. After all, the passive evade from Marth might be what keeps her alive. We're unfortunately running Etty and Alcris at the same time, which means they're fighting over bows. That's going to be probably our biggest problem. Or my biggest problem here is that this is the best emblem, I think, for them. But they're both going to be killing each other over the best emblem for them. Even worse, it's an emblem that allows Alcris to tank. Whereas it's just utility for Etty. Which is a bit frustrating. Roy gives... Let's see, Roy gives a bunch of health, strength, and resist. She actually needs the dex, though, because her dex sucks. And Roy is also like an AoE melee build. Aw. Leif is melee axes. Wouldn't really work with anyone else. We'll have to see how this goes. I think this will be interesting for emblem ring assignments. I think the comp works, but the emblem ring assignments are going to be really wonky. As Diamant's ring is going to someone else, and so is Louis' ring. Lance Reaver is a melee weapon. Juan's not getting Micaiah's, it's going to Jean. So we'll just immediately assign Micaiah to Jean.
ミカヤさん行きます。
He needs the XP, so we give him Micaiah's and hopefully get a big XP bomb on him. That's the goal. That leaves Clan feeling a bit under-equipped since Citrine's also in the party and also a candidate for the damage ring. Also leaves Fran feeling a bit awkward. She has an okay damage ring already. Do we have a good ring for you? A mage ring? That's specifically magic up. If it's not magic up, it's not good for him. I wish I could filter. A filter here that just hides all non-gold rings would be really good. A filter that just hides all the non-gold rings would be really nice. So we can run like Jenny or something. That's okay. Dex speed luck. Nothing else that's like worth writing home about. Dex luck. Same deal. Okay. And none of these give offensive stats except for Alphonse's. Alright. Serena's and Anna's are situationally the best. So Clan's currently running that. From is running... It's so much magic. Our damage might be low though if we don't use From on that. Because then if we run Celica, like we probably should.
セリカ様、もちろんよ。
I mean, this is good for him. Celica's good for him. From's in a weird spot where she just wants defensive stuff. Roy is definitely not a good pick there. So she just wants defensive stats. Is there someone who gives build? I wonder. I didn't think I saw anyone who gave build. So speed defense might be the best pick here. Speed defense is probably the best pick here. Speed resist, defense strength. Speed defense is on him. Speed here, so she doesn't get doubled out. I guess she gives mana magic resist. Hold up. Is there enemies that... Are there actually spellcaster enemies on this? There's a monk. An archer. Another monk. There are literally 0 mages. Resist is a dead stat on this map. So there's the answer. Resist is not a useful stat on this map, so giving resist aura is bad. Attack aura is workable, and the defense is workable. I think we take that. If I had to pick between Alchrist and Etty, I think I pick Etty for the emblem ring of Edelgard. Because I like Etty more. Sorry. Like, is he better? Is Alchrist better? Possibly. Do I like Etty more? Absolutely. Although I gotta say, I like Alchrist's outfit. They did a good job with a lot of the men's outfits in this game. Or a lot of the outfits in general, I guess. Okay. I guess. I mean, it's absolutely true. A lot of the outfits just look good. Louis got this ring. Jade doesn't have a ring right now. I'm not gonna... Roy's ring is resistance, which isn't useful. Strength is okay. The health is okay. But honestly, we can just steal this ring and not care, because we'll be even more durable. And make the team durable. A support ring. Amazing. And Diamant's Roy ring, I guess, by default goes to either Citrine or Alchrist. I'm not giving it to From because Roy's ring is +2 strength and a resist, and From's at like 9 with +2. I guess he gets it. The resist and the strength don't do anything here because she won't do damage. Since we're not fielding him, he's giving it to his brother. Share. You need to share with your brother, okay? Now, we only have so many bows. I should have upgraded the steel bow at some point. I am happy with the rings selection. Let's go to inventory. Do we have anyone who's running god tier stuff who's not on the field? Axes. There is a steel axe. I assume we're running Anna, who has like hand axe, pole axe, hammer. All the good shit. And adaptable. He's running all the weapons, so we'll take all the remaining good axes that aren't seeing use. Hand axe. Great axe. Hadn't thought about that. Hadn't thought about using great axe on her, actually. 27.95. Hold up. Wow. Noah Tune is better than the steel great axe that's unupgraded. Did not realize that. I guess she'll just run axes for days. And a vulnerary. Alright. So Noah Tune is one of her better axes. This is more accurate if she's missing. Iron Great Axe just hits harder and pushes them back, right? And then she has a throwing axe if she needs to use it defensively. Okay, sounds good to me. Jean has a vulnerary and no healing. Manage items. So a wizard probably needs a healing item. Just gonna suggest that. Doesn't seem controversial. It doesn't seem controversial. It could be. Graham's got this. He's no longer using the healing ring. So you don't get to keep that. He's using the healing ring, so he needs the ability. He needs an actual wand to heal. Citrine, Fire Thunder Surge, Longbow +2, Iron Bow, and Steel Bow. I wish I could have upgraded his weapons. Thunder +2, Fire +2, Wind +1. Bulk of Honor, Iron Blade, Armor Slayer. Flame Lance, Javelin, Steel Lance. Probably should upgrade Steel Lance at some point. If nothing but for the damage, he might grant it. I think we're set. Killer Lance. Right, I forgot Killer Lance was an option. Is our only Lance... hold up. Is our only Lancer... Just realized we only have one person with a Lance. That might be annoying. Especially because this is a setup that makes you split the party. That could be annoying. Alright, Steel Lance. Swap to... Killer Lance. Less accurate, less damaging, higher crit. Less everything. It just seems bad. Okay, I don't know why the Killer Lance is even a weapon. That's fine. It's a crit weapon, but like... You need to crit. You need like 90% crit before I care about critting. When you can reliably crit as much as you hit, then I care about it. Rider's Bane. Rider's Bane isn't relevant. He has Rider's Bane in his hand. Fensileer, that's a thought. Trade Louis for Fensileer. A Steel Lance for Fensileer. What's the... 1288? Fensileer is better than a Steel Lance. I'll take it. She has an improved sword. Let's see. Oh, sorry. Lapis manage. Lapis trade with Diamant. 118558. The steel sword seems worse and heavier. In fact, compared to this, the hit chance disappears here, so we don't even want this, as it's heavier and slower. Tried Iron Blade for Swodow. Our might goes down hugely. Our hit chance goes to the same, but we have more crit. Not even worth it. I don't know why I have Iron Blade on her. Our sword is probably the best we could run. Ooh, unless we traded with... No, we took Alir's sword. Never mind. I was like, oh, I have a plan. No, wait. Wait, I already did that. Daggers, no one can equip them yet. Great Lance, no chance. Okay, so we have one lance. How many axes do we have? 2 axes, 2 archers, 2 mages, 1 sword. We have 1 axe. We have 2 axes, 1 lance, 1 sword. Our melee is gonna be interesting, but I think we're good. Probably just save at the start of the fight. Swap spaces. Okay, what does the fight look like? Oh, we're starting from the end of the level and going to the start. And instead of having troops here, they're encouraging us to push through the center, because we're gonna get bum rushed, remember? The upside is we might be able to fight in the thickets before they get on top of us. No, there's archers. And there's people ambushing us here. Huh. Okay, this is the furthest back we can go. I can't hide in the thickets to the right of my cursor right now. And I can't hide in those trees to the north. So, the flyer's bulwark's going to be annoying, but we might be able to use this as cover. This is a lot of space, 5 tiles wide of open ground. Not a big fan. We also don't have the mobility to abuse the open ground. Alright, this could be tough. Our archers, Etty is able to make use of this and snipe someone. He's not able to do any damage. He could probably take out the rider. If she was a tile back, she wouldn't be able to shoot anyone else. He can hit this guy. Bear in mind, these are like really aggressive movements. She doesn't have the ability to retreat after that shot, so she'd be in the front lines against another archer. Could suck. She would kill one guy. Maybe we play a bit more defensively. That's a really aggressive play. This is like a setup where I'm gonna have to deploy my defenders as I go. So I need to pick a place to defend. The thicket seems good. If I can get into the thicket fast enough. I go first, so the thicket might be the place to go. Alright. In that case, this is where the combat zones are. Everyone is moving north, which means fast people in the back. Everyone's 4, right? Fast people in the back, and healers next in the back. Tank near the front. And everything else should be okay. We'll figure it out as we go. We're basically just going to be running, and I don't think anyone can take a pot shot at this and not get, like, jumped by 3 people, so we'll just be trying to run and not get in trouble. Start it. ruffian with this is his sword. 20 physical attack. Just thinking, what do they have? 23 physical? He has 20 defense, so anyone hitting for less than 20 or less is actually dealing 0. So like, we're actually in danger of being attacked by this guy, but if he dives in on us, she does not give a shit. She cares about this guy though. So like, this tile is a safe tile for her, because at worst, she takes 0 damage.
出撃よ。
はい。
華やかに期待通りに。
走りましょう。私ですか？
Leaving healers alone for now.
僕ですね。
That's Celica. Right. I guess Celica's engaged.
アルフレッド・マイル。
Oh, I wonder if we could have killed these guys. There's no engage, but if we like dove out and killed these guys, Alfred might actually be able to snipe the archers. How many archer packs are there? There are 1, 2, 3, 4 archers. I'm just thinking, like, what if he just dives someone? He's got 6 movement, he goes up to 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He's not actually deployed close enough. If he was deployed close enough, that might have worked. Too aggressively deployed. We'll have to wait a second. Alright. Remembering that that guy's shooting on that square. And this square. Bonus damage on people. Seems good. Giving defense up to people.
視線を感じた。
If I put her here, this might work. Who's guarding this front line though, if I put her here? Not many people. I think we're trying to like use the bushes for cover and put like someone here. And then like our ranged support just sits here with like another person here or something, maybe? I'll use here. Here, and like here as our front line with like someone here maybe. This could be complicated. I'm torn about whether to put her on this tile and start the fight off with like an anti. It's like this guy. But he's not gonna hurt us. I'll do it. I'll do it. Start the fight. Okay. Enemies moving in. 2 archers. So archers are our priority right now. Everyone else is hopefully manageable, but man, that's a lot of enemies. Cavalry's moving in first. Okay. So she gets that guy low. Oh, I didn't check percent. 97%. That guy gets brought low. He runs out, can cut this guy down in a single blow. 100% of the time. Mind you, we are getting overwhelmed, but If we cut him down, we can like stop ourselves from being overwhelmed by putting someone in the bushes here. Oh right, they're bushes. Okay. If she cuts him down, Alfred can go here. Ooh, that's not amazing. Keeps us from being flanked on too many sides though. Alfred kills this guy, moves back 2 spaces. We kill this guy with ranged firepower, 1 shot from here, 1 shot from here. Alfred's here on the corner. These guys can hit anywhere here, right? Just barely, okay. Steel hand and steel lance. This guy has a javelin and he's armored. Oh shit, okay. He's gonna be annoying. 28 armored. Ooh, that guy's gonna hit pretty hard. He's gonna hit for like 6 on her. That's gonna suck. Gonna hit her worse when he hits us there. Alright, can you like javelin this guy in one go? Hello. Can you javelin people in one go? No. Okay, so you'd need to attack. Oh man, he doesn't even kill them in one go with that. Does he kill in one go when engaged? They're not stacked up in a nice line. Does he not give bonus movement right now while engaged? Oh, you don't one-shot these guys. That's actually annoying. Even with Fensilier, he's low on damage. That's problematic. The fact that he can't kill archers in one go. Okay. So basically someone else needs to dive out and take a hit. Or like someone has to snipe the archers for you, which is kind of shitty. Alright. Poison Gambit instead of Fire Gambit. A bit unfortunate. I would have liked Fire Gambit, but it is what it is. Okay. Because now I have to really dive out. That guy has how much attack? 23. 23 and won't be retaliated against. This is actually a hard engage, as there's a lot of variables running into it. This is what I want to see. He lives. If I engage, does he die? I want to know if I can kill one of the armored guys with an attack while engaged. Let's see. 34, 17, 32, 30, and back to 34. And he can almost one-shot them with Seraphim. Keep that in mind. He can almost one-shot with Seraphim. Does Ragnarok get us there? No. Ragnarok does not get us there. I think it does fixed damage, because some people do way more damage and he does like only a little more damage. Alright. Ragnarok is not getting us there. So like, her cutting someone down is actually pretty important. And it's with Folkvanger, so we're hitting really hard. We don't have any way to reposition her though, so if she does something, someone has to cover her ass. Whether that means this guy's jumping in here, a body block, and attack the melee guy, or what, I don't know. But we have to do something to protect her, because she's pretty flimsy. So I'm thinking right now, my sword runs in, kills this guy, tank runs in, hurts this guy, Alfred runs in, because he can make this, hurts this guy, killing him, canters to here. Someone has to kill this guy. This guy is going to run rampant in our back ranks if nobody does something, which means we need Mage Fire. So Actions, actions, actions taken. Her damage is really low, and if she's standing here, that axeman can get her. Ouch. Okay. Bit annoying. If we have these 3 spaces occupied, that guy can be there. This guy's gonna zoom up 11 speed. People will be in the way, so we can't do that. Assuming he can't reach from here. Yes. Okay, there will be bodies blocking him. So she can shoot this guy. There's nothing stopping him from just walking up here, though. And he's got 28 attack. Good lord. Put a monk on her so she doesn't die. Might be the call. This guy I want to put in the bushes. 88 avoid. Filling out with Roy. 60 avoid. Filling out seems okay as well. Especially considering I could taunt, but that seems iffy. Maybe fireball here, let's see. Let's play out this turn the way I think is best without thinking about it too hard. If the enemy makes it into the bushes, which they can't right now, it's bad for us. So I'll position myself so they can't do that effectively. I mean, they can go into these bushes, obviously. Which means he's taking 2 hits, but there's not much we can do with that. Let's see if we can't do this. Hopefully this works out. Do I need to engage right away for the evade? Let's pull up. Evading. We do bonus damage when we transform. I don't think we have enough for anything else. If there's an ally within 1 space, grants plus 10 hit avoid. Yeah. I think we hit this anyway. This guy needs to die, he's scary. Archers are our biggest threat here, so anything that's an archer that dies is good. Bond up +1, sword agility. Sounds good. She's level 12, he's level 10. .25 is not lethal, she can't one-shot. Unfortunate. I would have liked her to be able to one-shot, but it's understandable. Oh, that's a good point. What is the Great Axe's evade? Low, and the speed's low. Okay, no, it ends better. Ooh, I thought her shield was upside down for a second. She actually has a strangely shaped shield. I didn't notice that before. Oh, okay. That's not a bad shield. Can you find a way to position yourself such that when you kill this guy, you go 3 spaces? He only goes 2 spaces when he kills someone. Team Archer wins. Etty and Claude bonding up. Lineage bonus XP. That's a nice trait. So who's killing her? No one here is dangerous. It's just this guy, I think. Problematic this is. Alright. This archer can also shoot her. We'll kill the archer as best we can. If I could... I guess what are the odds? Javelin to the face here. 97%. Doesn't block for her. Puts us in a good formation. Puts us in a good formation though. Obviously that guy doesn't take damage from this. Javelin away. Okay. 1,500 gold. Ooh, very nice. Okay, is that guy a javelin thrower? Yep, answer. 26. Good lord. That's a lot of damage. Okay. This guy can still run up on people, annoyingly enough. So I'm going to start off by taunting here. I think if I taunt here, I think I'm okay. He's the only guy who can hit people, right? He's the only guy who can hit people. Alright. So, clarifying, this is the only reason this area is dangerous. If I turn this off... Oh shit, I didn't want a time crystal? God damn it. Ah, I missed a tile. Alright. This guy's the only reason these tiles are dangerous. So, if we put one person in here and we know what this guy can do, we can put as many people as we want in there as long as we know what's gonna happen. So I'm gonna put like someone here and then taunt. Basically, he can only attack one person, so the taunt will work. And we'll be better off for like next turn if we want to reposition people. Because the way the taunt works in this game is that it's the same no matter what. It's the same amount of damage no matter what, so he can't actually do more damage. Like, the armor is irrelevant. Oh, they both have the same defense. Like, their health and armor is irrelevant. It's only hit for health that matters. Although I probably could have equipped... Did I equip the wrong book on this idiot? I did. Oh well. I think he gets to fight in melee anyway. Alright. And Jean and Micaiah should probably be up a tile. For next turn. They're probably not gonna chain guard yet, but we'll chain guard next turn. Alright, who's left? You? What makes this tile dangerous? This guy? I mean, we could run out and shoot this guy? Yeah, no. Chill out for a bit. Archer, safe from retaliation. Hello though, we actually could have... Ouch! 12 damage from a bow, that's not good. Our first use of the tank and they take 12 damage. Oh, he attacked the mage. That was literally the best possible result too. I put the mage there as bait. You actually want to hit the archer who can't retaliate. If you're gonna suicide charge that guy in. Because then you have a guy who's like there to kill the archer. Next turn. 7% hit chance. You see what I mean when I'm like, this guy can probably tank shit in the bushes fine? Like, he doesn't even have a melee weapon and he's just like, yeah, the bushes seem good. Ooh, broken immediately. That sucks. Is she dead? She's dead. No, she lived. Oh, there is a skip button for this. Okay, hey, back is a skip button. Interesting. For the actual combat. Which means if we know what's going on, we can probably skip, make things go a little bit faster. Okay. So our enemies... So let's look at what our enemies did. One, they did some annoying shit here. We're basically surrounded. Kinda wish I had a bit more AoE here. Sigurd can only do so much, although he could probably run through 3 of these guys. Or run through 2 of these guys. Okay. We're not in an amazing position here. This guy is gonna fire. He's gonna fire, killing this guy. I think that's a good plan. She can kill the Axeman. That's probably a good plan. This is an annoying formation, and so is this, but I think that's actually the worst of it. Like, this might be the worst turn to fight through. I'm going to be able to heal to keep... I'm going to AoE heal to keep everyone alive here. What's happening next? He actually can't do anything if he doesn't engage, and if he engages, he's wielding a sword. Or it's an anti-lance sword? Hold up, what is the weapon? Ray versus lances, disadvantage against axes, so he's actually okay. The problem is, his armor still sucks. But he is evasive as fuck, so he'll probably be okay. Advantage versus lances is fucking awesome though. Holy shit, that's so good. What is Anna doing? Probably trying to help clean this guy up. Might be able to hit the monk. He's pretty evasive. 51 evade. He's pretty hard to hit. That would be like a really ambitious move, where we probably use our engage skill to kill him. Yeah, 69. At 69, I wouldn't want to try that. That's it. I think he's engaging here. And maybe we use the magic from her to kill this guy off. Then we're just left with this evasive monk that, like, he can just shoot down at some point. That I'm not too worried about. I guess we have to see what the engage numbers are on him.
Emblem, engage!
No, I'm not concerned about him dying in the fight. I'm concerned about them going around me and hitting the mages later. 3 damage sets the area on fire for 9 damage per turn, doing like 12 damage to that guy. This sets the area on fire, doing half his health and damage. Setting the area on fire, guaranteed to hit. What if we just regular attack? We're not actually doing that much damage to him. Alright, so he's basically just chilling out there. We need to find a way to buy some more time. These guys are a huge problem, as we don't have enough people to cover all angles. He's got Marth, which is pretty safe for melee. Just Okita and Beatrice here. What do we need to do? She needs to somehow get healed. Ooh, she's not a healer though. That's annoying. She took the damage, but I kind of need her to do that again. And he needs to AoE heal. What is a safe tile? This guy's gonna die first. Let's just shoot this guy and get it over with. Can this guy hit? He can hit back tiles, right? Okay. Can she kill this guy outright? With fire, he dies. And we're left with just the other guy. And he doesn't retaliate because he has the lance equipped right now. Okay, so I'm thinking we do that. Can this guy reach us? Yes, he can. So Anna's probably standing in the bushes to make sure he can't do that. Or this guy backs up and shoots him. Hold up. Oh, he doesn't have a longbow. $79%, 80% hit chance. Yeah, he can stay there and body block. That's fine. Okay, so fire to kill this guy. Can he hit? Ah, he can hit there. Okay, this puts us out of position. But it does keep us safe if Anna's in front in the bushes. We could also potentially stand here, but I don't think that works out as well for us. Yeah, at 5 hit points, that's not as good. Even if it's a 50% hit chance, that still sucks. We might reasonably take that. Yeah, this is probably the best spot to stand. Fireball into this guy. One knight down. That's one flanker down. We're trying to protect one of our flanks at least. I feel like our formation is not stable enough. Can this guy get around to me here? I'm trying to figure out a way to stabilize our formation, possibly while retreating north. That's why I'm moving her up. Okay, Rider's dead. Because there's more troops coming in, and I don't want to be surrounded. Did she kill this guy outright? No. Why did she kill this guy outright? Is his defense 7? Defense 7. 40 health? 40 health? Why is this guy so dead? Hit avoid at crit. Avoid. Extra attack. I mean, we can probably use Marth to heal us. And relocate like this, with her putting a throwing axe into this guy. Why is this non-lethal? It's Chain Guard. I see. Chain Guard's keeping him alive. Chain Guard keeps him alive, so he's not dying. Okay. If that's the case, do we have an AoE that can kill that guy with Chain Guard? AoE heal. He had AoE defenses from range, which wasn't useful. Thunder on this guy does not do much damage, but it does break it. He gets chain guarded on fire. We could do that. I'm just thinking reposition her here. This guy is not good against axes. He's good against swords. If he's here, he can punch through canter north, then he only takes one hit. So that takes care of that. He could also go here, punch through. How hard does he hit with the Slim Lance? He's not fast enough. Okay. I'm trying to reform, and I'm just thinking, like, where do we stand? If we reform, he takes on this cavalryman. He uses magic to injure her. The AoE heal goes off. These guys are still in danger, though, I think. I think this guy is, what, 22 attack, 29 attack. This guy just walks around us, is the problem. So he's got 4 movement, which would be 2, 3, 4, or 4 would mean this tile's in danger, and this tile's in danger, and this tile's in danger, and this tile's in danger. That's a bit annoying. Okay. So I think he needs to charge, pierce these guys, and then canter to here. He moves in, kills the axeman here. He moves here, and I guess takes a swing at this cavalryman? I guess so. I'm not a big fan of that. This guy's still dangerous. Oh yeah, this guy exists. Making all those spaces risky. Yeah, this is tough. This is not a good spot to be in. Other choices: thunder on someone. Is there someone who's really isolated that we could just nuke safely? No, I don't think so. I'm like wondering if I can teleport kill someone. If I could telefrag someone, that would be pretty good. So this guy is protecting this guy from telefrag. Bear in mind that we'd be completely isolated if we got this off, so... this guy's not protecting anyone. Telefragging this rider is okay. Is doable. Is it any use to us? I don't think so. I want to make it to that corner. Alright, we might kill this guy and leave Anna to deal with the Urax. No. The mage to deal with that though. What am I doing with this team? I'd be killing one guy, reducing this guy from max health. He is a 29, which is pretty scary. Healing her to full health, leaving us vulnerable to a flank on Alfred and Sigurd. If I stood... remember, she's gonna be standing here. If I stood here, lightning does how much for this guy? 13. And does like 23. How much does she do to this guy with an attack? 18. Leaving him vulnerable. Okay, so we might be able to get XP off of that. If we place him aggressively and hope he doesn't die. I'm a bit concerned about this cavalryman with 22 attack, but I think that's okay. 22, what's that? 17 times 2, ooh, that's lethal. That's scary. What's his speed when he has a real weapon equipped? No, he's not gonna get a real weapon. He's gonna have to run thunder. Damn, he's gonna get fucking wrecked in, I think, one shot. That's unfortunate. Okay. Our engage would probably kill. Hold up. Can this guy help? Can I help by just standing here and shooting? If I just engage and do AoE fire, would that work? You're running Roy, right? Hold up. He can one-shot that guy. And he is a saber. With, oh, he's weak to axes, right? He could use bow and one-shot that guy, and be, like, sort of defensive. He's only got 30 of 8 here, though. It's a decent thought. If we use Blazing Lion... Does that hit these guys? I don't actually know if Blazing Lion works here. That would be an interesting choice. Blazing Lion on him. And then move her in to one-shot this guy. Trying to find a way to keep our team alive. Quadruple hit kills this guy. Then heal goes out. With here, Cantor. He has 46 of 8 and she got wrecked. But I mean, that's just RNG for you. He moves here, she moves here, the heal goes off. It's not gonna hit her. An L shape, a reverse L shape would be pretty bad. We'd have this broken. Would the damage to this guy on piercing be enough to... No, he takes 19 damage from fire. How much would he take if we engage? We were talking Stampede earlier. How much does this do? $17. He'd be taking 19. Oh wait, hold up. We'd be going for a different direction. 1 second. It would be override from here with Pencilier. Doing half his health in damage. He might actually die from fire damage. So would the monk. That's a possibility. That is definitely an open possibility. Then what is my sword wielder doing? If I put the archer in place there. Maybe it's just screening? I kind of like this plan, so I think I'm gonna do it. Let's do it. I mean, this was part of the plan the whole time, so we're gonna do it, but... That was a lot of damage. Max bond between Alfred and Sigurd, okay. He needs to heal somehow. Stand here to get healed. Maybe she goes down and takes point. Oh, this is tough. Go here. Engage.
Emblem.
The triple kill here. I can't find a formation that's gonna give us a safe quadruple heal that includes her, unless... No, she can't chain guard if she's not at full health, so it doesn't work. Alright. Good. I mean, that's looking pretty good. So, there's the tempting offer of running down here and taking these guys out. He's also lower level. I guess she doesn't need the XP as badly. And she just... What does she do then, instead? Is she at +2 defense at 9? Oof. He's at 8. There would not be many enemies left after he did that, though. There'd be this guy. He's almost dead. I'm trying to figure out a way to make her, like, really useful here. Anna does that. He does this down here. Blazing Lions, these guys. They take burning damage when they start their turn, so they die. 2 of them bite it from burning damage. This guy takes a bit. Does she just relocate here instead of attacking and let Sigurd take this on the chin? Otherwise she takes like 4 people's attacks. Because that would be 1, 2, 3, and this guy. That guy can't hit her from the other side. Neither of these can make it. The archer could, but that would make no sense. Because then he couldn't attack her. So that would be like a spear. At 25, it's break. Pretty nasty. Axe would be okay. 26, that'd be nasty too. You just straight up cap this guy? No. It's ambitious. Alright. He needs the XP more. Let's go down here. Oh yeah, he gets bonus levels. I forgot that. He functions as if he's level 16 when he's here. Has to be Lance Reaver. Bit unfortunate as we don't actually want Lance Reaver here, but okay. Our formation's stabilizing. These guys should die from fire at the start of their turn. Hopefully. Which leaves us with this guy who has 5 movement. 1. Why on earth can he not go there? Oh, I have this guy highlighted. I was confused. This guy? Ah, here we go. This guy can't go here for some reason. Not sure why. Anyway, he's 5 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's 9 defense, but man, that's annoying. He's gonna take 10, 34. -24 minus 13 doesn't do it. Doesn't do it no matter what. Alright. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. For whatever reason, he doesn't want to hit anywhere else. Did he not? Do we even need to help? Like, we could just retreat? That might be better. Feels like he could just get in here and kill her. So maybe I'm missing something? What's the speed? 13? Okay. This guy's at 21. Kill him.
Hi.
She attacks this guy. Oh my god, the retaliatory damage is high. That's too much. Yeah, the retaliatory damage is actually a little bit too high. Pain guard, right, when you take damage. How much do most of these guys hit for on me? 5. I actually take a lot of damage from these guys. Would I live through this attack? If I kill this guy. I move her to kill this guy. I'm just thinking of like positioning myself there instead. I could kill this guy and stand here. That leaves him exposed to 1 attack, assuming the attack comes through. It's axe versus lance, which is probably disadvantageous to him. Alright, let's do this real quick. Kill this guy. Can't move anywhere else if we want to attack and kill. Dead. We should have the northern side protected well enough. Bond 4, good. Knife precision and knife proficiency. It's weapons we can't use until we change to thief. Alright, should die. I'm just thinking, like, is it a dumb idea to let this happen? I know she's not the tankiest, but... It seems like there's potential here. To just kill all of these guys. Like, she just throws an axe, breaks this guy's taunt barrier, and calls it a day. Or we just go in and kill this guy and accept that he's probably going to take a lot of pressure from this. He's got 14 defense, she's got 9. I think we play defensively here. As much as it's less fun. Wait, do we get more evade when we engage still? I want to see what she looks like as Marth anyway. The Marth hybrid. Not bad. Alright, we don't need Lodestar Rush to deal a billion damage. Question is... Are we go from 46 to 68% dodge? I feel like if I have 68% dodge, I'm probably okay to tank stuff, right? It's 68%. Like, that's really hard to kill. That is really hard to kill. Like, 68%. If she takes 5 hits, she dodges 3 of them, right? She takes 6 hits, she dodges 4 of them? That seems pretty good. I could move him here then. Cast Thunder. And just kill this guy on turn bounce. And then I have her come around to, like, protect by putting a model here. That seems really appealing. I'm gonna try it. Basically, this guy should be dead when the turn is changed. Do 10 damage per turn. We're basically setting everyone up to die a horrible death in fire. But hey, it is what it is. How the game goes. Ooh, he might be taking a bunch of pressure. No, it's just one guy. Okay, he's good. We should make sure that our squishies aren't taking damage. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He literally can't make it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just measuring with my fingers. Okay. 5. He stands here. Waits. Blocking. Actually, can you Lodestar Rush to kill someone? Hold up. I'm curious if you can Lodestar Rush to kill someone through this. That's kind of funny. You can. I could actually Lodestar Rush to kill, like, any number of people, couldn't I? As long as it was Lodestar, it would kill him. Yeah, okay. I'll just start with an attack with the rapier, though. Should be lethal. And we're starting here instead of elsewhere, because I don't actively want... I mean, dodge is great, but I don't actively want to bait them into killing me. It's kind of just like... Oh, I actually could have moved north for this. That would have been smarter. I was going to say, I just want to kill them. I don't want to actually bait my own death. Moving north would have helped, I think. No, that wouldn't have helped, never mind. Those guys are all dying, and these guys all have that in range. Even that guy has that in range. Because he has throwing axes? Yeah, he has throwing axes. Damn. In my head, I was thinking the cavalry couldn't reach us there, but he has throwing axes, so we're hit anyway. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Should be like 3 deaths. And then they decide probably to attack this guy, because he's flimsier than trying to kill 68% dodge. If they go for her, though, that'd be really funny. I think it's only one guy on him. And just the rider going around. He's gonna mess with the axe chick, probably break her. Oh wait, no, she's armored, she can't be broken. Well, that's awkward. Should have probably equipped anti-cavalry weapon then. Oh, not on this character. On you? Yeah. And on us, you little thief, stealing all the weapons. Okay, and what are you gonna do? Giving damage to adjacent allies. And we're not adjacent to the Divine Dragon, so you're not doing anything there. Okay. Passively wait. She could have potioned for chain guard. Oh, that damage. Wait, they live? Are you serious? The fire doesn't burn them? He had like 2 hit points and he lived through the fire. That's stupid. RL, they died of shock before the burns due to the cold weather. Wow, that's stupid. So the fire that does 10 damage per tick does not actually deal 10 damage per tick. Wow, that's lame. That's fucking stupid. Roy, your weapon is fucking garbage. Okay, so it says it does 10 damage per tick, and it doesn't do 10 damage per tick. What a waste. My whole fucking turn. Alright, so much for a good game plan. His weapon is hot garbage. That's annoying. So it doesn't actually kill people, it just does 9 damage in an AoE, and then he fucking dies because he can't actually kill anyone. That sucks. I thought the downside was you can't move through any of the enemies that are there, so although it could do a ton of AoE damage, you have to A, group them up, and then B, you can't use melee or walk through them because they'll still attack you. But no, the downside is it can't kill anyone, which is shit. Alright. Anyway, he got murdered for that, but I'm kind of tilted because that was like a good play. Was it the best play ever? Probably not. But it's very frustrating to be like, oh, I had a solution here, and then the solution is go fuck yourself. The game decided not to let you do it. With no explanation either. It said it dealt 10 damage at the start of the turn, and then it didn't deal 10 damage to anyone. It even flashed up 10, which would have killed several people. But it didn't give him credit, or killed him. It flashed up a number and then didn't deal that much damage, which is really lame. Like, I set up my turn for this. Piss off. Now we have to do the whole turn over again, due to the game giving us bad information. Okay, I actually want to kill this guy so I'm not broken next time, but that's what it is. Alright. What now? I mean, he can still do work, right? It's not like he can't kill people. It's just annoying, because that means his engage attack can't actually kill anyone, unless it kills him with the initial blow. So, like, this 19 should have killed this guy. He's at 18. 9 plus 10? 9 plus 10 is 19. Like, I'm not terrible at math. But the game is, apparently, because it also thinks that... How much health is this asshole at? 5. 5 minus 10 is greater than freaking 1. Like, come on. Or greater than 0. Alright. I'll figure some shit out. We gotta, like, shoot arrows to kill this guy instead. It's not the end of the world, it's just stupid. Okay, arrow. She moves here. Do I just, like, get really aggressive? Okay, maybe he does arrow into this guy. She moves here. He does like lightning on this guy. That guy hits pretty hard. 26 is brittle. We need to kill the axeman. The axe guy is the main issue. Like, he does so much damage. That's why we're trying to kill him. Hold up. Who am I getting attacked by? New is that guy. Alright. Engage and attack. Stand here. No, stand here and shoot him. The monk. Then wizard shoots the axe guy, maybe? Wizard shoots axe guy, killing him, so monk and axe guy are dead. This other axe guy's here to mess with us, which sucks. Hopefully doesn't kill him. She's over here. Making sure we're not dead. Right now it's a straight shot. Alright. And then what do you do? Stand over here? Axes are all over the place. If I load Star Rush this guy, he dies, but we're in like a really bad spot where everyone wants us dead. I kill this guy maybe, and then try not to be dead. Then I load Star Rush someone else and like maybe get some heals out. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Dead, we'll shoot the monk. Or we could engage. I think less enemies is better. It's effective against lances, disadvantage against axes. That's awkward. That guy's at 18. Oh, he's so close to dying. Okay.
苦しい戦いでした。
Now we like how is individually killing everyone so much better than an emblem attack? Feels very disappointing. Wait, hold up, I didn't do any math on this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 is dangerous here, 5 is dangerous here. But he has no way to get to us here, okay. Ooh, the archer does, though. Archers are scary. Archer can hit us anywhere. Speed 9. I can lightning. Even fire doesn't bother him that much. We might have to revert this one at some point. I'll do my best not to have to, but there's a chance we have to. If he gets one shot by the archer, we'll have to revert it, which could be annoying. It's not unbelievable, but it's gonna be annoying if it happens. Alright, engage for the evade.
Emblem, engage!
That's awkward. Alright, rapier. That's a fancy crit, man. That is a fancy crit. Alright, killed that guy. This guy lives, unfortunately. I don't think there's too much I can do, though. Our formation is really broken up, but I think we're okay. Let's see. If Clan gets one shot, that'd be the big concern. It's not a one shot. Okay. It's not a one shot, and he's almost dead. That's good. Evade. Oh, that's so good. We evaded the one lance they have. Which means even if this guy hits... Ouch. Even if this guy hits, like, anything they land on us will retaliate. That's good. He's broken, that's fine. I knew that axe was coming in on there. Ooh, that's unfortunate. He's gonna need some help, but that's okay. He's done his work. Wait, does that stack every time? Does that stack every time? Does he have like 30 attack now? Hold up, hold up. How hard does this guy hit? Okay. How hard do you hit? Not that scary considering you're at disadvantage and he's gonna bowl you over. Oof. Wait, what does the killer axe do for you? Crits. 30% crit. I'm tempted to roll YOLO at 30% crit, but that's such a bad idea. Alright. This guy can't do anything. Let's chill out in the bushes. And wait for this guy. I don't think he kills us, but our best weapon against him is honestly probably a weapon that doesn't let him double attack more than anything. That is the poleaxe. Ooh, it says the poleaxe. I hope it doesn't automatically equip the poleaxe. That would suck. It doesn't kill. I'm gonna leave the killer axe equipped. Alright, no, I'd leave the steel axe equipped. Yeah, I'd leave the steel axe equipped. Okay. Our axe or the killer axe is probably the best choice here. Although if we want to get aggressive, hold up. She can't reach him. If she had thunder, he probably wouldn't hit that hard. They are notoriously hard to kill. Let's stand here. And wait a turn. No need to be suicidally aggressive. I already have a lot of damage coming in. Alright. He has 27 attack right now. It did stack. You gotta be kidding. Wait, does Blazing Lion get this? Oh my god, the synergy! Look at the damage he's doing. 16 in an AoE? Wait, how much life does this asshole have? Hold up. 21. Never mind. That's not too crazy. Okay. That's really nice. I kind of wish I could... 14. 34. If I'm standing here, I hit both of these guys. Killing the archer. Okay, so what do we want to do with you? There's a good chance we just want to stab this guy or retreat and like run down one of these guys as we're going. Okay, she wants to stand somewhere useful and guard. He wants to not die to fireball. Move right. He stands... Move right. She's gonna have to move so she can't chain guard. That's gonna be annoying. The AoE heals are gonna go off again. I'm setting up for AoE heals by trying to figure out what I want to pick to heal. I think these guys all die pretty horribly. It's just like pick your death, really. If I put this guy here, he kills this guy with the raw damage from the attack. Injures this guy. He picks this guy off. He fireballs. Can you like safely run here? And then that would be your initial position. That's not an amazing spot to be. I mean, your initial position when there's two less guys is a good spot to be, but like, it's not amazing for what I'm trying to do. Maybe I just heal right away and then let things happen. Like if she just chills out here and chain guard, if she just chills out here, she'll be fine. He's at full. Alfred's healed quite a bit. Monk tank's healed. John's up to 7 already. Oh my god, it's so good. Okay, those stats are legit. You're gonna be a doctor who can fight and heal. Health, dex, magic, strength, resist, speed, and build. The only thing he's missing is defense there. That was a nutty level up. John's level ups are satisfying. Oh man. How am I using this? Cantor is putting me out of position in most... Okay. Cantor puts me out of position a lot, so I'm trying to figure out how to use this in a way that's like really productive. Outright killing this guy 80% of the time seems nice. Dying to him, almost dying to him 90% of the time sucks though. This guy can't reach him to help. Actually, I probably should have just attacked the turret if I knew Alfred could reach and needed a place to go. Bit unfortunate. What if I just kill this guy with no attune? Would that not make way more sense? Just walk around him, kill him with no attune. This guy uses fire sword. Grievously injures this guy, grievously injures this guy attacks. Okay, hold up, he has 4 movement, right? The fire creates an area you don't want to run through, but an area you can run through. Or you don't want to stand in, but you can run through. Oh yeah, he can't hit anyone else from here. If he stands back and attacks, though... 19. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't want to retreat. That would be bad. You can almost one-shot this guy. If you just take a swing at this guy... Wait, do you break? No, okay. Fire does not break this guy. If I kill this guy, I'm just thinking like, someone kills this guy can canter back and Alir can just cut this guy down. And then we're looking like we're in a proper formation once again. Like Alfred attacks, canters to, I don't know, here. Then like this guy goes after her, Alir goes after him. How much damage does Alir do? Enough to kill him. Lodestar Rush would destroy him. Rapier would also kill him, but we'd probably take damage 40% of the time. So, like, not something we want to do. So we Lodestar him to kill him. Yeah, that leaves us with not needing to do anything too crazy. I think that's a good plan. Alright, what kills this guy? Rider's Bane, 87% of the time. Right, because we have an anti-rider weapon. Surprised it doesn't kill the guy we counter, but it kills the other guy that counters us. Feels weird, man. I guess he is injured, so... Giant ass lance. Level 11. Defense and strength. Not bad. Defense, build, speed, strength. I mean, there's lots of stats we could want, but that's good. I think that's a good result. Okay. Relocate. He's in a bit of an awkward spot where Etty's not doing too much, but he's also not dying, which is a better state to be in. I think most people could agree. Dying is not a good state, and not dying is a much better state. That means he regular attacks this guy, and she just moves to this guy's position to give people bolstering? Ooh, she might. Now let's go. Lodestar Rush with this. I'm doing this because it doesn't allow retaliation, and I don't want to take chances. The chance of taking cover help is awkward, because we can't heal right now. Marthbond 3. Break defenses! Hell yes, extra attacks. Extra attacks for days, baby. He's 12 and a half, he's 12 and a half, no wait, he's 11 and a half, right? Level plus 5. He is 11 and a half. And he still doesn't melt anybody. His bow is actually his best weapon for killing someone. That's a thought I hadn't considered, but I don't know if it's safe to do so. Is that a spot that I can stand? They can't reach me. He can't reach me. These three reach me, but I only have 2 faces. These three reach me, but I kill the one that's annoying. And I'm left with one guy after me. And then she just kills this guy, leaving us in like a very similar state. Actually, just throwing axe, kill this guy. That would be the best case. 80% of the time throwing axe just outright kills him and we don't have to care about bottom anymore. Sure, go for it. Okay. Problem dealt with. I think we got this. I'm gonna kill this guy. My options were kill this guy, which puts 4 people on me, or kill this guy, which puts 2 people on me. Or one of us should be dead. So it'd be like either 3 people or 2 people are on me. I think I go with this one. And I don't need damage, so I'm just gonna go for the higher evade, even if it's not much. Want this guy to do it? Our weird anime style headpiece. And, oh right, we have Etty, who hasn't done anything. That's awkward. I completely forgot she existed. Oops. Right, because her plan was to deal with this guy, and then we couldn't do that because this guy was in the way. Alright. We should have just shot him. Her engage is melee. Her engage art is melee, right? She doesn't get a ranged melee art. I mean, falling star works. But she's not doing too much. Any other... Our two people who need levels are not in the situation where they're getting a lot of levels, other than Clan, who's... Hold up, what's hitting Clan? This rider is hitting Clan. I mean, I could just shoot this guy, walk up and shoot him. Okay, am I getting closer on this? No, I'm shooting him with the engage skill. I could do that anyway. Slightly worried about Clown here. This guy is 27. Is jumping this guy a good answer? Teleport out, jump this guy, second engage, shoot and kill him. Yep. Like, we just teleport right in front of him, shoot him in the face. And he shoots him, he's dead. And he shoots him. That's a crit, he's dead in one shot. Never mind, teleport, not a viable answer for that guy. He died in one shot. Don't need the teleport if you just bodied him. Teleport here could be okay, but we can't deal damage. Is this guy vulnerable to teleport attacks? No, the rider keeps him safe. This guy is theoretically vulnerable, the rider's keeping him safe. Looks like Klon's just retreating for a turn. He'll probably warp in a second. Our lines are a bit shoddy. Oh man, that is some serious damage. 29. Remember, she got 20 defense. That's a seriously high level attack. Double guard. Okay. Now, you know what's a good place for Roy's Fire? That's actually a good place for Roy's Fire. Alright. Roy! My dude, I hear there's like 6 people asking to be hit in the face who are all taunting. Because your actual weapon wouldn't kill these guys. I mean, I assume it wouldn't if he stands here. It's non-lethal. The bow is lethal. Break the chain guard on the monk. Seems like a good answer. Again, I want to use it, but I'm thinking, wait a minute, is it better to just attack? Alright, who's injured? Lapis and Marth are injured. Jade's injured. He's injured? I can't heal myself. I have to heal myself via AoE, right? Or can I heal myself? Trying to find out. Literally can't heal myself. Okay. Is it better to pick apart their whole army with regular dudes? This guy's the scariest one at 29 attack. But I can nuke him with, like, magic. He can finish one off. So if I can get in range, I hit him with magic, right? And with magic, proceed to not care. She can taunt to keep me alive. She can outright kill anyone, right? It's just annoying. Yeah, Rapier kills this guy. Which would also work. So, Rapier, kill this guy. Steel Bow, kill this guy. I'm talking like 2 monks dead. Mage, Fireball. Possibly one-shots him. 36. Might one-shot him. So use her Fireballs. Anna comes in, attack this guy for 10. He's healing. Alfred and Sigurd come in. Oh, can we just run this guy down? He's almost dead from Fenslier. He finishes him off, maybe? Alright. He kills this guy. Him and Sigurd kill this guy. These two kill the monks. Leaving us with Anna doing 10 here. Not exactly impressing anyone. These guys will be annoying in a minute, but not for now. Is she in position to do anything? I don't think so. Not a great spot to be in. Unless she wants to like run out and shoot someone, she's probably gonna be in a bad spot. Okay. We'll leave her alone for now. So this guy'll have health and be fine. Unless she hits him. .95% chance to kill him. If we include Anna's axe, which I'll throw right now. Okay, he goes 13, she does 15. So if he's dead, he's dead, he's dead, and he's dead. This guy has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He can hit Anna. Ooh, that's annoying. He can hit Anna. Worst. I did Fireball. We'd live, I think. Now let's try picking apart their forces. I think I still have a turn with this, so let's go. That's annoying. The monk counterattack. We'll still kill him. Not high enough will for the lifesteal? Hold up. Where's the lifesteal? Maybe I'm not high enough low for it. Oh well. I could also melt this guy. He's not getting protected. He hits. It's a 17% hit chance. Damn. That's annoying. Alright. We'll manage, but that's always annoying. Alright, he could just outright kill this guy. He could outright kill this guy and take his place. Reducing the need to do anything. This guy can also fall back here to shoot. Keeping our lines complete. Guys to 26, I'm gonna use Zillow. A critical kill, alright.
苦しい戦いでした。
The monks are dead. Level 12, nice. Resist, lock, build. Okay, build's okay for an archer. Magic sucks for an archer. Al Kristen Roy's Bond, plus 2 strength, seems good. Anna's here with 6 defense. Fire kills him. Fire kills him. You can run up to this guy. Oh, just easy engage. Fire does not kill you. Neither will teleport attack. Don't like that. Don't like how you're exposed and you're low on health. He dies to Fireball. Sigurd runs in, stabs him. Sigurd runs in, stabs him, moves to his position for AoE healing later. He fireballs. The archer is still out there doing damage. And we have like a mage here. Maybe we do like lightning. Maybe she taunts. Okay, who's lower level? 12, 10. He fireballs. Fireballs to kill her. Or to kill him. Or we can double lightning. Double lightning? Kill this guy. Sigurd kills this guy, moves to his position. With them here, Bram taunts. The heal goes off, keeping him and him topped off. We're in a tough spot where we might get attacked by 3 people, but we still have really high evade. The axe throw doesn't add anything, I don't think. Other than momentum for a level 11 instead of a 12. Alas, we can't do anything with it. Yeah, I guess she's stuck there for a bit. And with you. Alright, I'll do what I can. I'll leave her alone. What are our odds of lightning landing a lightning? 100%. So I'm just making sure this isn't like a RNG situation where we might get screwed really badly by bad RNG. 100%. Okay, so 16 and 16 or 20. Plus 18 is 38. So this is the right call. The rider, I think, lives. But his route to get around is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's not doing shit. At best, he moves in, throws the axe. Then that guy runs in and kills her. Ooh, and kills us? That could be problematic. The rider having a throwing axe is problematic. But so does this guy, so... If I stand here... Oh, Sigurd's killing the rider. We're good. The rider's dead. It's just the archer. Alright. Let's have Sigurd kill the rider. And move into his position as our first step. Any other weapon will not do. Rider's Bane is the only choice. Come on, Sigurd. That's bad. Okay. That's a disaster. That is actually a disaster. As not only can we not heal him, he also failed to kill the rider. Alright. We're in a bad spot. We're in a very bad spot. Not only is he not in the space he needs to be, he failed to kill, he cannot be healed, and we are going to lose him next turn. This is probably a rewind. Unless we are insanely lucky, this is an instant rewind because Sigurd can't land a single blow to kill what he's supposed to hard counter. Bit awkward. Okay. Well, we deal with it as we can. Because unless these guys need healing. Oh, he has Celica. If we pop Celica, do we have enough bond with her? Do we have enough bond with Celica to do that? That's a good question. We might be able to deal damage to ourselves with Celica. Hold up. If we can deal damage to ourselves with Celica, it's not a complete disaster. But I thought that was a bond skill, so I guess we're going to find out. If attacking doesn't deal damage to us, we lose Sigurd or what's her face. We don't take damage from attacking. Yeah, Sigurd fucked himself up. Sigurd fucked the team up really hard. Yikes. Yeah. As now we have to break our formation to kill this guy to avoid him just one-shotting the tank. Alright. Wow, Sigurd, you really fucked us over. Okay. Is anyone injured that we can land heals on? If we move here, we can't kill this guy, and he just outright kills someone. There's two archers. We have to kill either the archer or this guy, and we have to stop this guy from being able to run around and kill someone. We failed to stop this guy. We failed to kill either of these because Sigurd's now in the way for, like, a quick fireball. Like, we have to stand here and suicide someone. It's gonna be really awkward. Because now suddenly we have to kill, like, 4 riders. I can't compensate for this. She's not injured either. She's at full health. God damn, Sigurd, that's really bad. Like, really, really bad. I mean, we carry out the run and just pray we don't get fucked. That's all we can do. But as you can see, either our tank or Sigurd doesn't get healed, and then just one of them gets hit. If they take lethal, they're just dead. And now that the rider's around, if the rider goes in and kills someone, they're also dead. So we have so many opportunities to be dead here, due to Sigurd missing his attack. Did he whiff another? Oh, no, someone whiffed an evade on something else that was annoying. She whiffed that, yeah. Alright. Because we have to taunt, right? Like, right now, the rider is just going to come in and kill someone. So we have to taunt to keep these two from dying to the archer and rider combo. The problem is, A, she can die to that, and B, like, we don't have a way to heal someone else. Alright. Oh, here we go. Chain guard, try to keep them alive. I guess I could Great Sacrifice. You know what? The fight's almost over. I can Great Sacrifice. Hold up. I have to make sure I'm not in a position where I take any damage as it reduces you to 1 life. Yeah, let's do this. YOLO. I guess. I guess? No, it's a YOLO. Here we go. We found a solution. Deal checks notes. All of our damage to ourselves. Alright. Sacrifice. We haven't actually had a scenario where we had to use this, but this is actually a spot where it's important. Because we can't land the heal properly without 2 AoE on healing. And as a bonus, it also heals myself and gives me more XP, so it kind of might work. I mean, if it works, we're good. The problem is, I think the Rider and Archer still kill one person here. Any one of these people just dies, I think. If the Rider has the damage. That's the problem. Is that, like, even if they're at full health, I think they still get 2-shot. Okay. Well, let's wait in the bushes. Let's lie in wait? Nah. Let's lie in wait. No reason to be too antsy. Okay. Who's left? You're left. So remember, we're just taking damage here. It doesn't actually help us to attack this guy at any point. So we just stand here. Meditate. Meditate on victory. Alright, Tootsie shooting. Plan. Vanguard. Oh, interesting. Okay. Wow, get wrecked by the rapier. Super effective is good. When you have ridiculously high strength already. I guess 12 isn't crazy high, but our base strength is like 10 on Aaliyah, right? With strength like this, I can have anything nature throws at me. Her resist is going up fast. That's nice. Alright. Nice juke, Alfred. You're making up for your failures. He's making up for failure. He's doing an alright job. I gotta respect his success. Alright, the monk. 99% to take him to 6 hit points. Field Gambit? Nah. Okay, so they can kill him, probably. So let's not worry about the monk. Our top 2 people got this. He's injured. Staff range is gone. We can wield staves, but our staff range is gone. So Alfred's in a pickle. Thankfully, he can probably kill his way out of it. Flame Lance to this guy's throat, kills him. He still has Canter if it matters. Our evade is in the gutter, which isn't great. But I think we still kill these guys pretty quickly. Break and kill. Yeah, Tomahawk guy dies. This guy's the Tomahawk one. Alright. This guy's full plate. Steel Lance. You're probably fireballing. Dead to fire. I might prefer to put her here. Yep, I do. Okay. Do we win this fight this turn? I think we're pretty close to it. So, Lapis kills one. Anyone. Okay, Lapis can't miss. Lapis kills one. Alfred kills the ruffian. These 2 kill this guy. These 2 heal each other. Klan does damage to this guy. He kills this guy. He finishes off this guy. Correction, he does not need help. Klan is just getting XP from him. Okay. And he one-shot this guy in cover. This guy has high enough stats for that not to work. Alright. They must have different speed stats. Correct. This guy has higher speed. Alright. I guess we'll carry this out. Slim Lance can usually never fail to hit, which is why it's so good. Looks like we have the turnover. Or the match is over. Alright. I will retreat off the field while I try to find a way for Etty to get some XP because she's at 11.5. Emblem engage. Let's go. Correction, the fight ends next turn. Combat Arts. Fallen Star. Deal some damage to the ruffian who's going to be dead shortly. If only I was slightly more strength. We could one-shot this guy. Damn. He actually retaliates for almost our whole hit points too. Okay. Etty's gonna struggle to do anything. Maybe she takes a shot. And then who did we have killing this guy? Oh, it was you two. You and you together kill him. Not about dealing damage. It's not about killing him. It's about getting her XP so she can level up. Here we go. Oh, you went to a concert yesterday? Oh! She finally got defense and resist, and both at the same time! Her first level up on defensive stats. Speed, defense, resist, and luck. The strength is just icing on the cake at that point. She's probably still going to be one shot, but at least 5 is better than 4, right? Like a 25% improvement. It's huge. Fire. Okay, I guess we just kill this guy with Plan. Since he's the one who wants the XP more, right? Since Plan wants the XP, we just give him the XP. Wait, he had 1 hit point left. Oh. I missed that. That wasn't even like, oh, that. It's like, oh, he sucks. No. I screwed that one up. Alright. Well, I was gonna let you heal me and get some XP. But, now I'm kinda greedy. Almost sneezed into the mic again. Scary times. Okay. He'll heal. This guy's going to live, so the fight's not going to be over. I guess the way it goes is she goes and punches someone, getting some XP. Getting some of that sweet, sweet XP, and he just heals. Alright. I assume she doesn't miss. She's level 9. Yeah, so as long as we're not missing. 81%. Please don't fuck up, Bram. It's gonna feel really bad if you fuck this one up. Okay, she... You know, lots of these weapons, unrealistic anime bullshit. You know what's actually more bullshit than your giant magic weapon? You can excuse that with magic. She literally just beat a horse to death. She beat a horse to death. Like, she just punched out a horse. I don't think that's even remotely realistic with a fist fighter. That's crazy. Okay. And now you're here to finish this guy off. And this is, relatively speaking, safe. That one's not. And I'm going to assume she actually can't fail to hit here. Yeah, we can't fail to hit. So I will relocate this guy. Hold up. Making sure he's not in a bad spot. Okay. Relocating him for bond purposes. Okay. Wait, you're 12. What are you? 13? Oh wait, she's actually higher level than him. Huh. Alright, maybe I'm standing still. Maybe I'm not killing with him. Now, just to make sure, we aren't off by 1. Okay, we take some damage, but there's no off by 1 problems. I assume this guy does not have a weapon? Okay, yeah, we're good. No weird off by 1s. So just reposition Lapis here. I was so excited to get more XP, I didn't realize she was level 13. Yep. She's helping, okay? She's involved in the fight as an aide. Bond up. I kind of wish I could have moved her, but... Alright, not kind of. I wish I could have moved her, but I can't. Did I move Etty so I couldn't get the kill on this guy? Oops. Whoops. Yeah, she's... Wait, where'd she go? She's right here. Oops! I needed you to kill this guy. The ruffian actually hurts sometimes. Not very often. Okay, we're pretty safe to 1v1 this guy. Things would have to go very poorly if we couldn't 1v1 this guy. You kicked a small child in the face. How do you feel about that? I bet you feel pretty bad, honestly. Alright, go over here. Staff heal. He's getting there. Level 8. That AoE heal was insane. Yeah, that AoE heal is cracked. That's so good. Alright. 10, 9, 12, 11, 8. He went from 1 to 8. That's so far. She's gonna get pretty far here. Oh, she's not engaged, so she's not gonna swap to the best weapon? Oh, that's fine. Alright. End it. Yeah, I'd say thank you for the free XP too. Lovely stuff. Okay, based on his position, who gets free attacks? This guy has no ranged weapons, so anyone who can deal damage is in a good mood. We just need to use one of our wizards to finish them off. I assume it is not quite a one-shot. It'll take 3 hits to kill him. It's okay, because we have engaged Warp Ragnarok, which should kill him. Alright. You're 12. Can you move further? You can. Attack. Steel bow. Alright, that's an amount of damage. Genuinely curious if we get XP for this. We get XP for that. He's learning he can't deal damage to everyone, okay? It's a learning moment. She can't participate. She's not allowed to have fun or participate in this, apparently. Yeah, I don't want to... You know what? 60 is pretty good. Let's stand there. Alright. Attack. With Armored Bane. Armor Bane is almost lethal in of itself, and what is the hit chance of Armor Slayer? It's 100%. We're set. Okay. Who needs XP? You do. Oh wait, you're 11. You're 10. You need XP, weirdly enough. Since Armor Bane can't miss, we always have that if we're failing to kill him. We're mostly just farming hits for XP. 12. Let's see. I don't think she can hit him in a way that would not put her in a lot of danger. She's doing fine for XP. And hold up. Don't you have a staff that's like almost out of energy? Okay, let's get rid of this staff. Skip it. There's the XP from healing. Heal broke. Perfect, it's gone. Didn't want it in my inventory anymore. It's taking up space, and it only holds one charge. Let's see. You're 11. You have an axe if you need to use it. Let's see. 1 damage, better than 0. The mighty 0 damage. Hey, we get XP from that 0 damage. It's actually worth it. It's actually worth it, which is pretty funny to think about, honestly. How hard do you hit? I know you're level 12. How hard do you hit? Right, we can Houses Unite to take out most of his life. Combat arts. Atrocity? We kill ourselves with atrocity. Well, that's awkward. Not exactly a war crime to kill yourself. Like, let's go commit war crime. Ooh, we kill ourselves. Alright. Our regular attack with an iron bow is still decent. Respectable, even. A mighty 4. Okay. Lightning. I'm thinking lightning on you, axe throw on you, and special to kill. Let's see. Lightning. Geneva Convention matters. Ain't no Geneva Convention here. We literally summon and enslave spirits to work for us. Literally a plot point. That's the villain's motivation, so... That's the villain's whole strat. Alright. And a cool finisher. Houses Unite. Or just a basic bitch attack. Aimer does not do well here. It is a great axe. It has problems, okay? Axe of Emblem Edelgard smashes foes, can't follow up or strike first if initiating combat. Effective versus dragons. Better, we'll just use our special. Pokemon doesn't follow the Geneva Convention anyway. What's this? Japanese IPs don't like following the Geneva Convention. Very suspicious. If foes equipped with a bow, unit takes 1 less damage during combat. That is a really good effect. It is passive defense. And it works against melee and magic. Alright. Well, we won. So I think that's going to be the last mission we're going to do tonight, but we can do a bit of wrap-up. Go say hi to our favorite people. Collect the loot. 200 iron ingots. Amazing. Collect the gopher. It says it's a marmot. You've been adopted. Please don't dig holes in the small floating island we live on. I'd rather it not fall out of the sky.
Hi.
Is it quality over quantity? Dude, you did great. Lapis fucking slew. John's repeating the same stuff he's already repeated before. You'd have no problem getting to the cathedral this time. The cold could slow us down. We should get moving before enemies arrive. Yep. Same dialogue from the last time we were here. You'll seen that before. Thanks for the bond, Dragon. Yep, Fell Dragon. Same dialogue. You could easily lose your way in this blizzard. I'd hate to lose sight of you in the snow. Me too. Born in a village of winter festivals, this doesn't bother me, but I'd love to sit by. I would, or but I'd love to sit by the fire. That'd be lovely. I like your plan, Anna. Fort on the Brodian side was built into the cliffs. Invading foot soldiers aren't fond of that. She always flexes how much she's lifting. I swear. He's like, man, I did some good work. It must have been because I've been doing all this lifting. Man, have you seen my muscles, bro? They look great. Did you praise yourself? Yes, praise yourself. You did great, Alchrist. You're actually, like, probably better than, I think Alchrist is actually better than a 2E for evade tanking. He can actually become untargetable, which is gross. If you surpass 100 avoid this early in the game, it's so gross. Like, no one can hit you. You just sit there and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna face tank this in the bush. It'd be unwise for me now. Let's keep moving before one of us freezes. He doesn't like the cold. My sympathies, I don't either. Did you ever need my aid? Don't hesitate to put me on the front lines. Sorry. Ooh, catch cold if I don't warm myself with the fire. True. Are you attempting to see the sights? You'd advised against it in this blizzard? I mean, I'm able to keep my eyes open when staring straight into this blizzard, so it can't be that bad. Depart to the sun. Alright, a little bit of post-battle training. Never hurt anyone. The food helps too. And I think we can go on to the next story node now. Since I've caught up almost everyone, Jean's at least like at the point where he's not dying in stats. The extra health from level ups are helping. He gained, I think, 4 levels. Everyone else is doing relatively good as well. Let's see. Because Jean is... yeah, he's level 8 now. His defense still sucks. But it is what it is. What is, Fran's is 14. Fran is actually a good healer. Although that might be shielding art helping. It might be shielding art helping, but at 14 defense, that's actually really good for a healer. Because healers want speed. Healers want speed, health. Like if your healing is based on item, not on weapon damage or magic damage, then what you want is what? It's speed, so you don't get outsped. Build, so you can actually hold your item. Then you want defense and resist and health. Like you don't want strength. You don't want strength. You don't want dex. You don't want magic, and you don't want luck because you can't crit. So, dedicated healer, we got a goal. Alright, ring chamber, polish up those rings, training, spawn scenes, and I think that'll be all. Alright, ring polishing. Polish these rings. Some of the most important rings to polish are this one, because we can give Bond to Alchrist instead of Etty.
あなたになら安心して任せられるわ。心地よかったわ。
またお
Depressed
願いね。
altruist. I should probably be like polishing the clawed section since I actually want the clawed half of the ring more than I want everyone else. Kaya's really strong. Who are we leveling the Kaya on? Right, her passives are good for other people.
汚れていると悲しくなるわ。
Oh, wasn't Louis doing it?
丁寧にお願いね。生まれ変わった気分だわ。ありがとう。
I haven't forgotten. I haven't forgotten. Marth. Honestly? Keep going with Marth. That was actually pretty good.
綺麗にしてほしいな。
Keep going with Marth. That was pretty good.
ありがとう。
If I wasn't required on
す
every
ごくいい
quest
気分だ。
and wasn't synergizing the best with Marth, I would be giving you the Ring of Marth or Diamant. Silica. Silica is just pure mage damage, like no one else wants that, right? It's just Clan, Celine, and Citrine who want that right now. And Klon has been running it recently.
"綺麗になるかしら?" わあ、すっきりしたわ。ありがとう。
Figured. The Holy Knight. A good thought. In theory, Alfred needs high levels with him. On the other hand, Etty's going for level 6 with him, so I'm gonna have Etty polish it.
君
She'll
は
polish
気が
until
利くんだ
level 6 and then stop. She's not gonna do
あり
anything.
がとう。これで堂々と君のそばにいられるな。
Leif. He actually works kind of well with Anna. He's getting up there pretty quickly too. She's the only one we've practiced with. She's like in every weapon. It would be good synergy with Leif other than Anna. We wouldn't. We have Divine Dragon as a class. Who is someone who wants weapon proficiencies that's not going to get all the proficiencies at some point? We're only getting Sigurd. I think we're ignoring Amber for now, so maybe you, because you're only touching Sigurd, and you're gonna want a different, might want a different weapon at some point. Like, Anna is not gonna need it because she's just gonna be using you all the time, and we're only just getting her anywhere useful. Lapis can't go anywhere else, and I think she has Marth and Roy. I'm not quite sure. Roy? Roy, you are a hard one to work with. I mean, your sword's okay, but like, man. You make it really hard to use you.
かっこよくなれるかな。汚れ君に大切にされて。僕
I
は
don't know
幸
who to
せ
give
だ
Roy
な。
to. I don't know what Roy's good at. I'm gonna check Sage Lord's bonuses. 1 second. Okay, Sage Lord bonuses. So Roy gives strength and holdout. Oh, that's a good tanking ability. So holdout's a good tanking ability, so maybe our female tank wants holdout? That's not too bad. Holdout would be good if we can inherit that. If we can inherit holdout, that'd be pretty good. On the other hand, for Leif, he's giving mostly other weapons. The man just makes it rain skill inheritances, so who's someone who needs skill inheritance? Now let's like get a rough idea of what everyone's getting into. She's gonna be stuck. She's gonna be forced into warrior or berserker. There's not really a choice there. It's probably going to be warrior, as I don't see anyone using berserker. And the defensive bonuses in terms of speed and defense are too great on this. Speed, defense, and avoid, which I think comes from the dex. Too good. So she's gonna go warrior when she gets upgraded. From is a key adept, which I think is a martial monk. High priest. Self-healing. Fires magic school. Interesting. Martial master. Yeah, we probably lean into high priest. Martial arts monk doesn't seem to have anything going for it other than bonus 3 strength. And the defense, I suppose. Yeah, I'd rather go high priest with her. So she actually needs tomes. Fran needs tomes. And soon. Alfred, I think he has a specialist class. Avenir. But he's also cavalry. Oh, he can't upgrade into them. Or is it because he's not level 10? He's probably getting the noble class. Specialist class. Lapis. Sword fighter goes into sword master? Or wants other weapons for hero. We either go like hero or sword master. Hero or sword master, so she might need new weapons. So Lapis and Fran needs tomes and needs axe or spear. Mage Knight? I didn't even know that was an option. Wait, he can't be a Grand Mage? Oh. He needs wands. He needs wands. Tomes and staves. So he's just Mage Knight right now, which is Chaos style. And unit initiates combat with if unit initiates combat with a physical attack against a foe armed with magic or vice versa, grants 3 speed during combat. That's a nice passive. It's not actually what I wanted though. I wanted this. Although that's not exactly useful either. 5. Do we get 6 on a horse? We get 6 on a horse. Wait, that might be better. That might actually be better than Sage. If we get 6 on a horse, that could be really good. 6 movement on a horse. He's not going to use a melee weapon 99% of the time. But Mage Knight could be really good. The stat bonuses, the movement, the build bonus. Yeah, that could be really good. Either way, he might need homes. What are you going to? Oh, your own elite class? He's going into his own elite class, which is fine, doesn't need anything. Etty does not want to be a sniper. We said... I don't think we said Wolf Knight. We said, where is it? Can she not do that? Bow Knight, right? We said Bow Knight with her. But honestly, the accuracy is no longer an issue. Do we just stick with Archer and go Sniper? Like, I like the movement on Bow Knight. But do we need it? Do we need it? I don't know if we need it. Anyway, she's probably gonna get everything from Edelgard. She's going straight to Sage, that's fine. Jade is probably upgrading to General Axes. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else you can do as that class. You kind of just go to Great Knight as well. Oh, that's an option. Great Knight is an option. With Swap. Swap's pretty strong. Great Knight's also tempting though. 6 movements baller. 6 movements really good. Like, honestly, the 6 movement's pretty tempting. If I had the weapons, I'd be tempted. I'm not sure about that one. Alright, he's not there yet. He has the ability to use wands, so Martial Master is on the table, and so is... He has all the traits he needs to be a Martial Monk or a High Priest. Ram doesn't, right? Yeah, she's missing tomes. When did Jean get tomes? Yeah, he has tomes. Weird, okay. Anyway, I'm just not seeing anyone who needs too many weapon skills. General. Right, you're either going to be Lancer or same deal. Diamant, I assume you have Successor class? Yep. Gives you Axe skill, interesting. She has her own Successor class, Vidam. Don't need to touch it. She's not changing classes. I don't know why I opened that. Who do we have left? Chloe has already changed class. Okay, so nobody left. So Alfred doesn't need anything. Lappy is... Where is it? Is going to get skills, right? Base class, sorting. Cavalier, armor, base class, archer, base class. Where's hero? There we go. Sword master or hero? The sword master has a lot of speed. 16 dex. Okay, what am I getting for stats? Hero gets... If unit's HP is at max, unit makes a chain attack, unit attacks twice. Double chain attack sometimes when you're at full health. This is run to an adjacent foe, move to the space opposite that foe. So move yourself out of position sometimes. That seems weird. More build on hero. Could just go to hero. So I think she wants a skill. Let's double check that she's getting something from the ring she's wearing. Marth does not give weapon skills. With anything other than the sword. Leif does. Does Roy? Roy is all about that sword. No sorry. Okay, so she's gonna need weapon skills if she wants to do something. Edelgard, I think, gives every skill at some point. Starting with axe proficiency and ending at everything you could ever ask for, because it gives you interesting. Okay. Bow proficiency, lance proficiency, and axe proficiency. Everything but swords. So we're set for those. Like, why sweat those? We're getting the proficiencies on the archers. Roy's giving sword. So she's gonna need something else at some point. And From may want tomes. Oh, okay. So Lapis wants something. Anna's getting everything from Leif. We know that. He's set. So Leif gives everything. I guess we give Leif to Lapis? Because Roy's not gonna help her.
汚れがついてるとピカピカだね。嬉しい
This
な。
might save us some coins in the end, or some bond fragments in the end. I'd like to random up a really strong ring. Let's see if we can do this. 1 gold ring. Deadly blade, that's an S tier. Alright. 1 good result, let's see. Okay, we got a second S tier. Damn, ignored. Roy's legit the worst, Effie Lord. Dude sucks in his own game, wait, really? Effie is past Infantry Armor Knight and she's great. Yeah, Jade's pretty good. So does Alir get a promotional new class? Alir's already gotten her class. I actually already put Alir in her class. Yes, Alir is, hold up. If I go to my inventory, I put Alir in her class because she actually had really bad defensive stats and I needed her to survive as she was frontlining all the time. She starts out as Dragon Child and she goes up to Divine Dragon. Kaida, your waifu? No clue who Kaida is, sorry. Wait, can we move into other advanced classes once we're done here? Oh, that could be cool. Is there one that would just give straight up bonuses? That would be really cool. That would be cool if I could just move into another advanced class. Wyvern Knight. I could move to Wyvern Knight after Divine Dragon. That would be sick. That would be sick. The build cost sucks, but ooh, that would be cool. Do it. I need a second seal. I can buy second seals. See, I wasn't sure if the stat adjustments are fixed or not. Like they move you to stats or if they modify your stats. Alir as a Wyvern Knight would be fucking sick though. So some of these straight up downgrade you. Like the base classes actually just nuke your stats. All of them. But it looks like you can change, so once you're in an advanced class, you can change to another one for bonus stats or to play with your stats to give yourself some better answers. Because actually, I think most of the standard upgrades are really bad. Like the ones that are like, you start in a specialist class are kind of awkward. Like if we just look, Alfred's probably the first one on the list. Oops, I went to manage skills, didn't I? Yeah, change class. If you look at this, okay. Going from his default class, which has no passive, he gets Golden Lotus as the only as like the class special, which is Drain Combat. There is a % chance he might prevent damage taken. every single one of the ones that are like, you start in a special class, except for the thief, are like that, where you're just like, okay, the stat upgrades are all good, no complaints there, it's just nothing but good. However, the passive sucks. It just sucks. No way around it. For everyone else who doesn't have one of those, like, their class progression gives them an ability, and it might be situational, but you're like, I can see this is good. Right? Like, I could see run through being good. I could see brave assist being good. But yeah, the specialist classes kind of do that to you, so you probably want to transition out of them later on. And we were just going through weapons trying to figure out what we wanted to do for training people. As I don't know if I want to put Jade and Louis to General. They might want to learn another weapon. So they can become still a tanky boy, but a special tanky boy. Because General's here. General's here, and it's like, okay, all good stuff, no complaints. Swap is pretty strong. You can just replace yourself with someone, but they also get Great Knight access. And Great Knight's good. Are you able to grind? Yes, you are. You can grind as much as you want. The one thing I have to tell you, though, is that the side missions you can grind, they are, the level is set to the level of your highest character, and that's total levels. So it goes up when you change classes still. And you reset your level by changing class. So if you try to put someone who's like level 1 in a side quest, it will be fucking brutal. Which is what I tried to do. And I was only like 3 levels into the game, and I'm like, I have level 4 characters. This is a level 13 quest. They get one shot by any enemy, period. And I'm like, why did they not give me like lower level quest options or something? Bit annoying. But that's why I'm trying to keep everyone who I even care about leveling up. So I'm leaving Bosharon behind. Sorry. He's cool, but I don't want to farm for him. And I'm leaving Amber behind. He's cool, but he does something annoying in the first mission if he takes damage. Which you should probably see, just to see what happens. When he shows up, as a playable character, he does something in the first mission he's mandatory as. Yunaka's quite cracked? Yeah. Okay, you know how good Yunaka is? I had to stop taking... Her and Chloe, I had to stop taking them because they keep killing everything and farming all the XP. Like, look at this Yunaka, okay? Defense 12, resist 12, speed 17, dexterity 21. Her strength is only 11. The only thing she can't kill is armor. Very effectively. Okay? On top of that, they start her with probably the best ring for getting XP. The healing ring. Because here's the thing about the healing ring, okay? The healing ring you get, like the emblem ring, the first ability it gives you is the ability... The first... Hold on, I'll show you it, because you're like, I'll look it up. Here, I'll show you it real quick, okay? It's not on her anymore. It's on, I specifically took it off her because it gives her too much experience. It gives you the ability to wield staves, so you can heal people, and +5 range to staves, and AoE on staves, so she can heal 5 people at once. So, with one staff use, you heal 5 people, and here's the thing, the 5 times heal is really good, but you know what's stupid about healing 5 people at once? You get the XP for healing 5 people at once. So when she does heal, and you heal 5 people, it's like 5 turns worth of healing, and you're just like, I get 3/4 of a level every time I use this? Are you serious? It's like, and it doesn't matter how much you heal. If you heal 1 hit point or 13, you still get the same XP. So she just used it twice, and it's like, oh, she's now the highest level character I have, and she demolishes everyone. And her knives are like good utility and have okay range. Like, it's gross. The only thing I don't like about her is that you can only use weapons based on your class, not based on your proficiency. So when she gets proficiency for like knives and staves, it gets nowhere. That and Micaiah's bond is like the slowest to actually level, because Micaiah gets bond from you healing people with her instead of dealing damage, and she's only able to heal if she's engaged. So you get bond really slowly. Like, everyone who has her has, like, no bond with her. But yeah, it's basically like, this is subtly the XP gain ring. It looks like a healing ring, it's actually the XP gain ring that happens to boost magic and other things. It's kind of a weird demerit, yeah. The Edelgard ring's actually really good, though. You should... Apart from the RNG, it's really good. So it has, like, a bit of RNG here, where you have, like, 3 abilities that you can always use when you have the ring equipped. Except you can only use... So, one of them is poison AoE after dealing damage. One of them is fire AoE after dealing damage. And this is just an addition to your regular attack, by the way. Like, it replaces your regular attack with poison or flame gamut as an option. And then the third one, Dimitri's. Don't deal damage. That's right, instead of replacing your attack and being strictly better, it instead of attacking, you avoid the first ranged attack. And I'm like, Dimitri, why? Every time it rolls up, you're like, fuck off, Dimitri. I didn't want that. I wanted the other two. This one's a dot that can't kill people, and this one increases damage taken by 1. It's quite annoying, because it's actually random every turn. Houses Unite's a decent single dart. It gives you Edelgard's Axe. Yeah, Edelgard's kind of ugly in this game, which is awkward. Edelgard's Axe is awkward because it's a smash weapon. I don't really like those, because it usually means you take it always means you take damage first. But it's adequate. Her passives are really good because strength and dex are a good stat bonus. Bonus XP is also pretty solid. What the fuck, you get aimer in this game? Yes you do. You do. It's effective against dragons. The only problem is it's slow. And if you read the text, it can't follow up, so you can never double strike. And you can never strike first. Yeah, her weapon sucks even in 3 houses. Yeah. It sucks. Great weapons are hella awkward unless you're super tanky. Bowguard's good for my both. This is why my archers are getting these, by the way. Because it gives Bowguard. And it gives Strength Dex for accuracy and more damage. And it gives Axe proficiency and Lance proficiency. And if you get to Bond 10, you do in fact get a good weapon. You get a Reed Bar, which is a pretty good weapon. Yeah, they screw Edelgard's Hero Relic even in the game. Yeah. Yeah, you do get an okay weapon when you get a Red Bar. Dimitri's Relic, it's decent. And it's a lance that you can use, plus you can swap to it. And it, like, does bonus might. Like, bonus might, 50% extra damage when you attack is really good. Not the best on defense, because it has no evade or dodge, but that's fine. This is really good. Bow proficiency, and then Fail Not. You get Fail Not, which is good, because it gives 20 avoid. Yep, Fail Not's at Bond 15. 20 avoid, effective versus dragon and flying. It's a longbow, so it's range 2. Oh, it's actually a variable bow. Longbows are only 3, I think. Nope, no, longbows are 2, 3. Never mind. It's a longbow with solid damage, decent crit, low weight, and effective versus dragons. Longbows are already effective versus flying. The avoid 20 is really nice, though. Bonus strength and dex. And, yeah, deep synergy at max. It's also not listed here. It's not listed here. Wait, it's under combat arts? Okay, under combat arts, it's not listed here. But when you engage with the DLC characters, you get 3 new abilities, as well as the Houses Unite. So you get this, and it's like a special attack that does damage. No big deal. You get 3 new attacks. One of them is... And they all cost turns remaining while engaged. The first one is like evade for a turn. Like just straight up evade for a turn. Requires you to use a bow, so you can't use it in melee. The other 2 are... Let me see. It costs 3 turns, so instantly ends your engage. You can't use Houses Unite or whatever, and you need to have max engage. Lets you double act, so you can act and then act again. And the second one costs a turn, and yeah, the House Lords give you an insane amount of stuff. The only bad part is like the RNG on the gambits. The third one is double strength. Double strength costs a turn on while engaged. And remember, engaging actually gives you bonus stats. So this does hurt you, as you're basically reducing the amount of time you have bonus stats for power. So it does hurt you. Most usefully, I think, is Marth's evade. Yeah, that's how it works in 3 houses. Yeah. No, I'm just explaining it. I'm just explaining what they give you specifically. As Marth gives you a fuck ton of evade, and the rapier, which has good evade stats on it. So when you engage, I just sit on for Marth. If I have someone who has decent evade, you can literally just pop his engage for the evade stat bonus, and just tank things to the face that you couldn't do ordinarily. So I was doing that last mission. What we did was, I'm gonna continue doing what I was doing. What I did was, Marth doesn't give you his falchion. It starts with the rapier. You get his falchion later. His falchion is bond 10. It also doesn't help you evade, so I don't use it unless I need damage. But when you have a sword that gives you like plus 20 evade, plus 20 or 30 evade, or a sword gives plus 20, and then you have another, what was that? I think 15 for engaging. I don't remember. I was at 66% dodge chance ish. 66% dodge. That's kind of ass then. No, you use the falchion for damage. The rapier is only the rapier. Depending on who's equipping it, it's actually not even worth equipping unless you need the evade. The falchion does a ton of damage. No, the evade on his rapier is insanely good. He also has like a ton of evade. Marth is the guy who just gives you tons of evade. It's really good. Like when you have like a 60+% chance to avoid attacks, and you can straight up just take like 5 hits to the face and not care, it's really good. Like the odds of them hitting you are so astronomically low. I've had 100% evade in this game before. 100% evade. Like I've had it to the point where I stand in cover and you could literally throw anything you want at me and I would not die. Evade can be really good if you stack it. Because remember the like forests give 30% evade. If you can give yourself 70% evade, you become invincible in a forest. That's really good. Like I put Alchrist, an archer, okay? I put an archer in the forest and had him as my tank because he had over 100% dodge. He had like 130. He just sat in the forest and tanked enemies while shooting the guys in the backline with his bow. Something that, alas, Etty can't do due to her speed issues, I think. Yes, her speed issues due to her lack of build, I think? Yeah, due to her lack of build, her speed issues ruin her. In game, he gets Divine Falchion. I forget what it's called. Anyway, who are we training here? Bram could use training. Juan could use training. Jean is gonna lose just about every fight in training, so let's not do that. Alright, Clan. I have to equip a decent weapon on him, because that's not a dueling weapon. Manage items. From's running shielding art. That sort of works. It's debatable. You're gonna dip? Alright, pick your dip. Thanks for hopping in. Ooh, archer fight. Lucky I didn't leave him on. Oh, I think we win because we have first. No, we're dead. Damn. We can't crit, we can't win. Damn. Oh, I was gonna say, I think we win because they have first strike, but I didn't look at our health. We actually get 2 shot. Damn. Still got the XP. And health, magic. Okay. Yeah, good night, my dude. Seems good. Got the level. Fram. I'd like to get her somewhere. Let's see. Can she... Is there a fight she can win?
第33代竜の森人フラン。
仲間とはいえ手は抜かん。
Good luck, Brad.
次こそは勝つんだから。
Well, they could talk. That was nice. Did we have a better martial arts book? I mean, I know this one gets your speed. Wait, were we running the good martial arts book? Oops. This is actually a good martial arts book with no defenses on it. Oops. Let's see, swap. Want to do this one. I kind of want this one for defenses, because this one has decent speed. The speed cap is relevant. I can't believe I was running Steel Hand Art that whole time. Steel Hand Art's actually a fighting weapon. It's not defensive. Oops. Should have actually equipped that on her for a beatdown. Alright. Who are you fighting this time? Roughly, we could try Diamant again. I think we'd still lose. And he's running Swift Spear, so he's gonna be really hard to hit. That's gonna suck, yeah. It's really hard. She kind of wants like a couple weapons. Back in GBA, you could max out all character stats with saves coming. You could probably do that in this game too, since even when I like use the divinity to go back in time, I still get different stats every time I level up, so you can do that if you really want to. I feel like it's a waste of time. As long as the stats are decent enough to like get through the game, you're probably okay. It's like re-rolling redoing something until you get the perfect level up is a huge pain. Like, I don't want to go through that. If you want to go through that, be my guest, but I'm not going to alt F4 like 30 times to get where I want to be. That seems real unpleasant. Yeah, we don't get money. We got like 1k, which we might be able to put towards healing items. As we go through healing items at a decent pay. Hello. Nuts. Actually, we don't need to be on this side at all, do we? I don't need to be on this side. It's just giving me fruits, and we already have like 10 or 15 of all of those. It's not worth my time, I don't think. At least I don't think it is. So, Alir is probably mandatory. We'll have to work out this next time. Steel ingot. Wow, that's awesome. Berries. Salmon. It is a nice place. Silver. Harp. Milk. Eggs. Okay. I'm swapping to a marmot to see what marmots give us. I need to lift. We can do that before we leave, I think. We'll probably forget what we did next time we play. Oh, that's too far. Never too early to go collect friend points, though. Give me these. Fun fragments. I'm calling them friendship points. Joy. Yeah, I think the upgrade system in this game is pretty good. I like that there's a lot of options and a lot of characters who could use a lot of the upgrades. That's kind of like a nice feature. But sometimes it feels like all the characters are stuck doing really linear stuff, and it feels like it's a little bit linear. Like there is some limitations as to what classes you can pick. You can't just like pick 5 proficiencies and put someone in a class yet. But it seems reasonable enough that there's like some flexibility and some decision making. Especially regarding advanced classes where you have like a few options, because you're going to have your main class and you're going to have like 1 or 2 other choices, which is kind of cool. Am I here to fish? I'm here to find out what the fishing guide says I can fish up. Apparently I'm still fishing up the same stuff, so I'll pass. I think we're good on healing items right now. We shouldn't be out. However, it did say... I'll just buy for Vander. Vander's basically the convoy, honestly. The man never leaves. We'll pick up a second seal, because it looks like we'll be able to pick up additional secondary classes, and we don't know when they restock those. They might only be main story stuff. Okay, rewarp's really good. Teleports a user, that could be handy. Yeah, men's gonna be really good. I'm looking forward to getting a shit ton more money. Ah, antitoxin. Here's poison, but it's just for yourself. It's actually a restore that you want. Okay. Oh. Too bad. Alright. I think that's everything but the meal and the workout. I think we're gonna wrap things up here.